Hello, it's me. I am fortunate you have graced me with your presence today. Thank you and welcome in. My name is Stennos. I'm a pioneer of survival Minecraft Forever World content with my world of Elendor, which started in 2019. Let's see who's in chat today. Hello, everyone. It's great to see you. Elendor is my home. It's a wild Roman medieval fantasy empire themed world that I continue to grow and expand over time. Elendor is home to villages, towns, and cities, outposts, forts, and castles, roads, monorails, travel networks, and all the atmospheric decor I could possibly fit in it. I share the construction of this world with you and allow you to make your mark within it through channel point redemptions and other activities. You can unlock and upgrade various plots, vaults, and castles, and participate in events, challenges, and mini games. I hope you enjoy your time here as much as I do, because I have over a decade of building to do in Elendor, and I sure hope you join me in this massive undertaking of a true survival Minecraft Forever world. Be sure to catch the Let's Plays, supercuts, clips, shorts on my YouTube channels, Stennos and StennosClips. Now, let's get on to the show. Hello! Good to see everybody. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see, who was first today? Who was the first one in here? Ratty, congratulations for being the first one here today. I appreciate you. You're awesome. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello. White Bruno, Geeky Ninja, Peaches, Middle Cloud, Ratty, Daquita, Domino, Kyrie Rose, Wolseyman. Hello, hello. Good to see everyone. And Jaquita with 54 months, 75 months total. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You are super duper kind. Welcome back to the Chill Squad. Enjoying month of the emojis, extra channel points, ad free viewing, everything you get in the sub perks command. You're cool. Shadowstone, good to see you. Appreciate you. Hope you're having fun streaming. 98%. Or, sorry, 98 degrees. That's really good. That is a big scam. Big scam. Oh, my Lanta. Hope everyone's doing fantastic today. I've got my lights off. That's why I look a little bit darker today. Migraine of doom. I already took medication for it, and it's only getting worse. So we'll go for as long as we can today. I might be a little bit more, less talkative today. A little bit more quiet. Hopefully I can just, make progress and let people get channel points. That would work. But I'll end if I need to. Which is a bummer because, when you got like a migraine or something, or you're sick or whatever, you think, okay, well, I could just end stream and then I could get other stuff done like record or edit. No, not really. It doesn't really work like that. It's just like wasted day. Day goes to waste. Need to leave? Please do. Don't worry about us. I appreciate you, Bruno. You're nice. You are definitely nice. Oh, yeah, and the slow mode thing. Yeah, don't forget you can use !ice at the start of the stream. We did get Middle Claw in there. Congratulations. Let me go ahead and add you on that. Mac, good job. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. I don't know why I said good job, but I guess good job for being here. Good job for being here. Congratulations. Agree with Bruno. Thank you so much. It's funny. This is week 3. We're back for week 3. I had one day on week 2 where the internet was like, it doesn't want me to stream. And then today is, I think, the 3rd day with a migraine, but it's so far the worst. Want to say hi and do my daily commands. Appreciate you, Mac. You're cool. You nice. You nice. Enjoy that. Good luck on getting the ice. Middle Claw, you got in there on 10 inches on the ice. So that gives you 3 emeralds. So instead of 87, you're now 90 emeralds. Congratulations. High five. Nice job. Bye now. Bye, Mac. Appreciate you. Lady Sammy, good to see you. Welcome in. 9 inches. That's really close. That's really close. Yeah, Middle Claw. Good. Cool. Put it on the right person. Nice. Nice job, me. Go me. Go me. Speaking of, let me put my thing there. Cool. You can get the sheet at !sheet if you want that at any time. Backup plays, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy, what are we? Wednesday now or Tuesday still? Tuesday still. It's still Tuesday. Has been all day. Welcome to Tuesday, everybody. Good to see you. Thank you for the command there, Monoclaw. I appreciate it. I don't think I even have a sheet command. I don't think I do. I should. I need a bigger stream deck. I only have the XL, and I need like a 5 times XL. Yeah, that's what I need. I need a 5XL stream deck, like this big. That would be nice. Just realized how late it was, and I had to pop out of bed and hurry over to start my computer, so I didn't miss stream today. Oh, my Lanta. Hopefully you were nice and relaxed and kind of chilling, hanging out, right? Just almost napping. That would be really good. Oh. Sorry, I get notifications on my watch from my phone. But yes, you made it. So thank you for that. And it looks like we've already dropped 1,100 frames today, which is weird. Let me go ahead and do a speed test, which will probably make us drop frames. But I don't know why we dropped frames already. Yesterday we dropped 0. Not a single frame was dropped. Not a single one. Our download is 900. That was weird. We're not dropping frames actively. It looked like it was a single event. Hope your headache gets better. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It started out as just like a small little headache. No, internet's good. Internet's good. It must have been the computer. Internet's fine. Upload's 340. It started out as a little headache, and could have been a lot of things, kind of just how I was sleeping. Probably didn't drink enough. Plus, I'm drinking the tea, which is somewhat dehydrating, right? And I started eating less food yesterday, doing just the carne asada burrito, half in the morning, half in the evening, with some chips or whatever with it. But previously I was doing a carne asada burrito and then chicken wings for dinner, so but it's getting a little worse, so it'll be fine. It'll be right. Rough day at work, says Lady Sammy. Decided to let myself sleep and just relax as long as I could. Today is my lazy recovery day. Perfect. Perfect. I love that. You gotta have a little bit of a recovery day, right? A little bit of relaxing, a little bit of resting. It's important. It's important for everybody. Becca says, I have chronic migraine, so I know how it is. It sucks. Could be a combination of anything and probably also everything. It could be everything. It could be all of it. It could be one or two things. It could be nothing. So yeah, it's kind of a enjoy your tea. Enjoy the tea. Yeah, it's weird because my biggest migraine trigger is dairy, right? But I guess sometimes too much salt or not enough water or just how I sleep. It's weird. But I'll jump in the game a little bit earlier today than we usually do. Our splash text today says text a family member, which is a good idea. Good idea. Make sure you do that. Text one of them and be like, yo, what's up? What's up? Don't do the lifting of the head though. That's no good. I did update the packs on Stennos packs, Linktree Stennos packs. The packs are all updated. I was able to go in there and edit the metadata of the versions that were uploaded and just click the 26.1. So I looked at how Sodium does theirs, and I might go through and update mine to kind of follow how Sodium does their version numbering thing. Not the version numbering, but the Minecraft version compatibility numbering, I guess is the best way to put it. Because theirs is really clean, and I don't know. I don't know if mine's clean or not. I didn't really pay attention to it. But Link, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you. Welcome. Yours is chemical smells and the smell of smoke. Oh, yikes. Yeah, something like that, you'd be pretty good if you lived like out in the middle of nowhere. But then in the middle of nowhere, you also have like allergens and stuff too, and dust. Depending on nowhere. If there's a lot of trees, there's less dust. But yeah, then you'd be away from people and their smoke and incidental chemicals, I guess. I don't know. It's definitely challenging. So I was kind of shaking the table there. Maximus, hello. Good to see you. Welcome in. Desk. Yeah. Happy Tuesday. Jaquita says, today and tomorrow are my days off work. I'm laying in bed, debating if I want to go to the gym still. That is a lull for sure. Didn't get much sleep, maybe 3 hours, and have a car appointment this afternoon. Have stuff to do around the house. Ooh, yeah, it sounds like a kind of a busy day for wanting to relax too. Oh, yeah, 3 hours of sleep, and you have an appointment in the afternoon. I would go with no gym. If you didn't have the appointment in the afternoon, I would say do the gym so that way you can rest when you come back. Just go have a nap. You know, light gym since you only had 3 hours of sleep. But if you had, with only 3 hours of sleep and an appointment, probably not. Probably be better to, I don't know, maybe stand while you watch and drink liquids, something like that. Yeah, it's almost like going to the gym, but a lighter workout is standing. Yeah. Sin, good to see you. Cardoodles, welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you both. Hello, hello. Hope you're well today. Thank you so much. Bit of a migraine, but other than that, we're good. Yeah. Controlled burn in National Forest here last week. Oh, yikes. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. But the controlled burns are really good. So it's good that they're doing that. Cardoodles with 9 inches. Scam. We had, I think it was Shadow at 99 degrees on the cauldron. Big scam already today. If you missed yesterday, we are now on an iron axe. We've got full iron gear. And we have a lot of this decorated. Almost done. We still have this wall. And we have this wall left to do. But I'm out of stone. So today's project is get stone for that. I don't know how much of that we'll be doing, but that's the plan. Lady Sammy, enjoy your lurk. I appreciate you. Enjoy lurking while waiting to claim last. I like that one. I guess that housework can count as gym time. Yes, actually. Yeah, it can. I got plenty enough to do, that's for sure. Yeah, I would agree with that. I have not gone to the gym in a while. I stopped going. I was going every week. And then I stopped once I had like a 28-day migraine. And then after that, I went back like once or twice and just haven't been able to make it regular again. There's just always something else that could be done instead, right? But I have to either go back soon or... Why is it so loud? I have to either go back soon or cancel my gym membership, but it's one of those memberships where you have an annual fee along with the monthly fee. So if you cancel and then want to come back later, you're paying the annual fee all over again. And yeah, it gets expensive. So yeah, I don't know. Had 99 at the start of the stream too. Oh, did you also? Oh my Lanta, that's double major scam today. He always says we got scammed with a smile on his face. Scam, haha, right? Nice buttons on the roof. No, don't look at the buttons. The buttons don't exist. No buttons. Started doing daily walks instead of the gym. Much nicer. It's fun to watch my steps for the day. That's really good. I do laps in the basement, and I did a lot. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. I don't know. No, sorry, I lie. It was Sunday. I think I had 11,000 steps, which was way too much. Yesterday I did pretty good. Is it my speakers that are loud or what? I don't know. Everything just seems loud today. Maybe it's not actually loud. It's just me. Probably just me. Yeah. Community is actually exactly 1 mile around the complex. Oh, that's perfect. That's really good. That makes it so nice. There's a, what do you call that? Oh, ice is done. There's a, like a hotel place here. No, it's not. It's an apartment complex thing. Anyways, there's a place here and they have an indoor and outdoor area. And I thought, you know, it'd be so nice to live there because then you could walk both indoor, outdoor during the summer. And then in the winter, you could just walk the indoor portion. And it'd be so nice to just walk up and down all the hallways for your steps instead of circles in a basement, you know? I also try to do walks at the end of the day with my wife. It's very nice as we go get to talk deeply in a way our daily routine doesn't let us. It's so good. It's so healthy too. So important. I hope you guys keep doing that. That's really, really good. Brother. Jaquita says I go 3 to 5 times a week. 2 to 3 of those days are with the personal trainer. Fantastic. And it's a 6-month thing. Even if I decided to cancel, I'd have to pay half of what I'd still owe the whole 6 months. So I'm committed. Yep. Yep. I did the personal trainer thing last summer and it was fantastic. It was really, really good. Saw a lot of progress off of that. So I feel you on that one. Yeah, that's really good. I think my trainer was 3 months, 3 month sessions, but I did 2, so it was 6. Yeah, I think that's right. A lot of convo, live planning, and during the walks. Nice. Though I was committed before the trainer as it was, but yeah, no, it helps. And I think they do that partially on purpose too. It's like, well, you're committing to this, you're committing to all of it, right? Persephone, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Got a couple of cheap treadmills off Facebook Marketplace. Now I just need to use them. I kind of want, see, a treadmill would be nice. I have a walking pad. And I got the walking pad because I was noticing that I was starting to put in like a trail in the carpet down here. Granted, I want to replace this carpet eventually. Anyways, it's stretched out from previously there was like wheelchair and stuff in here. So it's quite stretched out. There's like little ripples in the carpet. It needs replacing. Anyways, I got a walking pad and I hate it. It's so loud. It takes up so much space, so I have to actually move it each time, which means that there's bending over happening for each one. And then I could deal with all of that. The bending, that sucks. The loud, that's okay. I'll just turn up whatever I'm listening to a little bit louder. That's okay. But on top of that, the actual tread, you know, the band, the tread thing, it moves. So you have to keep adjusting it. So you do a 30-minute walk and you've adjusted it 5 times. Forget it. Forget it. I'd rather just do a couple of laps and then be done with it. Yeah, it becomes more of a chore than it's worth. Exactly. I really love ellipticals and there's no impact with that and you just keep moving. Oh, I love those. I love those. I want one, but they're also really big, so I wouldn't be able to put one over here where my computer or TV is, so I'd have to go over there in the open space, and then there's like no TV or anything over there. So I mean I could use my phone, but I don't know. It just turns into this thing. It's going to be a couple $100 for something that I don't know. Am I really going to use that more than I did the walking pad? The walking pad was like 150. So it makes me wonder. Granted, when I go to the gym, I use the elliptical there. I usually do like 40 minutes on that, and then I do like 2 hours on the bike. Well, I just walk outside, even though it's hot sometimes. I just do a couple shorter walks instead of one long one. Yeah, that's smarter. It's a lot smarter, and it's freer. And then on bad weather days, it's like, well, guess I'm not walking today. Yay me, right? The belt slipping is awful when it happens. Yeah, it just slides a little bit to the side on the back, you know, near the behind you. It just slides to the side and then starts rubbing. Then you got to get down there and adjust it, and then it goes to the center and then slowly slides to the left and starts rubbing. So you got to adjust it, and it's back and then slides to the other side. Oh, just forget it. Mother Nature gives you a workout break. Exactly. It's like, oh, did you not work out today? You being lazy? Well, my workout place is outside and it's raining. So I will actually go work out when you come with me. You ready? And they're like, well, and I'm like, exactly. That's what I thought. It is time for a cookie. No, no. No gym, no cookie. No gym, no cookie. I do the weekly cookie. I do weekly cookies on Fridays, and I'm really looking forward to that. Friday, Saturday, whatever day comes out to be. The really big, nice, delicious, the Walmart cookie. It's a Walmart chocolate chip cookie. They're $1. They're the market side thing. And, oh, my Lanta. You would think, well, it's a Walmart cookie. It's not going to be that great. And it's a whole $1. Nope. It's great. I like it. I like it a lot. This stuff I'd like to drop off over here real quick. We're just going to put this over here. And then I'm going to go... I think I'm going to go get some stone. Where's my horse? It's not here, and it's not in that one. Let's find our horse first. Has the baked goods figured out? They really do, though. They really do, though. Okay, good. My horse is over here. Yeah, fantastic. The, dude, Sam's Club stuff. Oh, man. So good. For a while there, I was actually able to do the muffins as part of my diet, which you would think, no, it's a muffin. That's not part of a diet. And they're also like huge and a lot of calories and carbs. Nope. It worked great. It worked great. My body's kind of weird. I have to kind of keep doing shock treatments in order to get through plateaus. But yeah, I was able to do the muffins for a while. And oh, that was so good. I loved that. I liked that a lot. Sam's Club membership last year and changed our life. Those $5 rotisserie chickens are amazing. Yes. And they sell them at a loss too. Plus, if you go there at the right time, and there is no way to know when the right time is, it just happens. They will have leftover rotisserie chickens at the end of the day sometimes, and they will cut those up and then package them. And then you can go into the cold case, buy the rotisserie chickens near them, and they'll have the aluminum tray, about yay big or so. And then you'll have all the parts in there, and it ends up being like 1 1/4 to 1 1/2 chickens worth of parts for like $4 instead of a $5 rotisserie. So it's already parted. You get all the big chunks, the big pieces, like they just take the piece off kind of deal. So that's really exciting. What else? They'll also make a lot of the different meals and stuff with those items. Oh, yeah. Sam's Plus. Get a Sam's Plus membership. It might not seem like it's worthwhile. Highly recommend it. I do Sam's Plus, and the membership for myself and my grandparents, because I have to have them as named members in order for them to get the discounted pharmacy stuff. It can't just be the free membership. But for all 3 of our memberships, they're basically free because I use Sam's Plus, and we shop there quite frequently, I would say. We're there a lot. 3 or 4 times a month I shop there. So with that, the membership is free, and then we still are able to cover all holiday meals for free and then a little bit extra. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. 99 is such a scam. That's the third 99 today. How's the meetings going? And a 95 right after the 99. Good luck on your cauldrons. You can use !C, !Celsius. I think !cauldron works. The cauldron emote works. Good luck on getting that. Work is nuts. It sounds like you've been super duper busy today with all of that stuff, which is a bummer on your end. That's a bummer on your end. Bouncing between 3 things at the moment. Ooh. Yuck. Good luck on that one. Yeah, good luck on that one. Ay. Sam's Cash adds up quickly too. Yeah, my memberships go due in the fall, somewhere around like September or something. So I just paid for all of those just a couple of months ago, right? And then we covered Thanksgiving food, Christmas food, and then I still have like $400 in Sam's Cash on there. So it stays there too. It doesn't go away. And trying to check things at the same time. Yikes. The meetings are such a drag on time. Hopefully they're actually productive, useful meetings today. I'm hoping that for you. I don't know if all the emeralds sold. It looks like probably so, but might be worth giving it a look-see if you don't have any. If you didn't get any today, I should say. I did fix that yesterday, so there are only 10 emeralds total per stream, every stream for the rest of streams. Yep. 92. Wow. Everyone's super chill today. Glad y'all are doing so chill. Oh, an iron axe. Unbreaking 3. That might be worth doing, actually. Yeah. Productive and useful meetings at work. I don't think I've ever seen that happen. I mean, yeah. Yeah, you're kind of right on that one. Like fantasy creatures, they drag on and drag on. That's true. I get those, but I'm lucky. You're in a unicorn job. That's really good. That's really good. I always say unicorns don't exist, so don't expect X, Y, or Z, right? So, yeah, those are the ones worth keeping, I think. Yeah, sure. You're glad. uh, no, it's good. It's good. I'm glad you guys are doing so chill today. I actually wouldn't mind if you guys won a whole bunch of times today. That would work out good for me because it gives me more chill things to do as far as like, cool, I get to take a break and add your stuff to the sheet. Yeah, that would work out. So go ahead and win a bunch today. That would work out good. Lunch break is over. Gonna lurk. Take care, Becca. I appreciate you. Enjoy your lurk while saving points for residency and doing work. Have a nice day. Appreciate it. 68. That's not even nice. That's not even nice. Yikes. Yeah, I think it was yeah, it was one of the cool mod people sent me the thing for the yeah, it was Maximus and Middleclaw sent me stuff for that run the command thing for the computer. I just got to do it. I didn't want to do it yesterday after stream. And then this morning I just nope. Not happening. Increase our odds. I mean that's true, yeah. Would be doing us and yourself a favor, like trying to talk me into it, I see. I see. Sort of number is 68, yeah, it's like not even a good number. Not even a good one. One of the what will be one of the rarest blocks in the game right there. A block moved by an Enderman, and they can't do it anymore. One of the rarest blocks in the game. In my game. I can't handle that on like a long-term world. I can't do it. I can't do it. Where the Endermen are over there moving around stuff that you put around. Like, I put that there. And I had this all nice and clean, and then all of a sudden it's not clean anymore. Why you do that? It's very rude. Think about it. Like, not nice. Not cool, yo. Not cool. Enjoy the meeting, Geeky. Appreciate you. You're nice. Oh, good. I was kind of hoping to find something other than just stone. Granted, I'm down here for stone. But if you can get stone and something else at the same time, it's like double productive, right? Moving blocks in non-spawnable space. I wondered how those gas were coming, or where they were coming from, and anti-Enderman pack now. Yikes. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, right? Because it could be just like a regular, like this space is spawn proof, right? But just barely spawn proof because I'll have the torches super far away from each other, so it's just barely good. And you place a block right here, and then this is 1. Now that's 0 on top of the block, and then boom, game over. Game over. Yeah, that's terrible. And you using dirt for scaffolding, the Enderman takes the block from under you. Is that a thing? Has that happened? That's super bad. That's super duper bad. There was another block that was... Ooh, gravel. There was another block that was going to be good for possible scaffolding block. Not slime blocks, because those bounce. Not the honey blocks, because they stick. But there was something else where you can... They're easy to get a lot of them, and then you can just punch it. Just punch it to break it. I forget what that block was, but it's somewhat newish. Can't moss block? You know, maybe it was moss. I want to say no, but yeah, I want to say no, but I mean, that fits. That fits the bill. Resin blocks. Yep, resin blocks. That's the one. That's the one, because they're somewhat easy to get and they punch break. That's the one. But yes, moss blocks work great for that too. So moss and resin will be my go-to scaffolding blocks in the future. Yeah. Used to be when building piston-powered Enderman farms. Oh, in the end a few years ago. Okay. Oh, that's rough. I know one of the hermits a while back did, or was it? I think it was Ito, actually, who did the watermelon farm powered by Enderman. Enderman-powered watermelon farm. Because they would pick up the watermelons as they're falling down the place. And it's a way to get silk-touched watermelons. Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool, personally. Fun little mechanics like that just add so much fun to the game, I think. Like, okay, how can I make this happen in a non-traditional way that somebody else hasn't really done before? Oh, that's cool. I'm glad I got all that gravel. I don't really want the diorite right now. I will want the diorite, but not right now. 93, that's a lot of 90s today. Ooh, what are this? Hello, please. What are this? Okay, that goes really deep. 251s in a row for me. Oh, my Lanta. Ah! Wow! Ah! Oh, my Lanta. Well, I won't be tasting anything for a while. Ugh. Shay Plays, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you. Migraine, but other than that, I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? You having a nice week so far? Oh, is that the iron I saw down there? Yeah, there's like iron or something, but this hole goes deeper. Yeah, there's iron and copper, and I want both of those, but it goes really deep, so I want to do this one first, just to see if this one goes really deep too, right? Happy Tuesday! Yeah, they're no fun, that's for sure, but trying to make the best of it. I'm doing, yep, exactly. This worked out perfect. And it stops right here. We'll probably be able to go down a little bit more, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm trying to make the best of it today and get, I need stone in order to finish my build. Here, I show you. Go up. There we go. I show you. We textured almost all of this yesterday, and I think I'm pretty happy with it. Granted, it could be a little bit better. We're going to go over it once more with wall blocks and stair blocks. And I also want to get rid of all the cobblestone on the crown piece. But other than that, I need more stone in order to finish this wall and this wall here. And then we'll eventually get blackstone to replace all of the buttons up there. But that's what we were working on yesterday. And we're trying to get materials to finish today. Ooh, nice. Love that. Thank you so much. Thank you so kindly. I appreciate it. Ooh, more andesite. Granted, we have a lot of andesite right now, so I'm not going to grab a lot of this, but it's a chill day. It's a chill day today. I don't know how long we'll go today. The goal is still 7 hours. Will we stop instead of doing lunch break? Maybe. I don't know. We'll get there. Looking great. You nice. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with the texturing there. Granted, it could be a lot better, obviously, but for early game, I think it's good. I think it's pretty good. And we do have an efficiency 4 diamond pick. I don't know why I'm still using this one, if I'm being honest with you. I don't know why I didn't just roll an enchantment on this pick. I don't know. Could we figure that out when we go back upstairs? If I remember, yes. Yep, I think we probably could. Because that is a little bit silly. And we hear zombies. And by we, I mean I do. Ooh. Ooh, look, coal. Let's grab coal first instead. Super impressed your management stream with a migraine. Please carry yourself and cut it short if you need to. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I've had migraines for so many years now, and it's just, I finally got a medication that really helps. So granted, it's mildly helping at the moment, just barely, but yeah, we'll get there. This, you nice. It's not terrible as long as I sit here. So like on days with migraine or even headache, I don't really get up during the hourly break because the getting up and moving, getting up and moving will change your blood pressure, which that's migraine stuff. So yeah. Wolsey man, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Happy Tuesday to you. I don't really want to get caught up in doing too much crazy stuff down here right now. Ooh, I do want those. I want that. I don't really need the iron now, but I do want to get the iron when I see it. I don't really need the coal, but I do. No, I don't really want to get the coal, actually, because I'd rather come back here in the future with some type of fortune enchantment and get the coal. I'm glad I stopped there. That'd be better. Get them too, so I can empathize. I usually just have to write the day off. Yeah, generally that's the better option, is to just, today's a do nothing day, which is kind of a bummer too, because you think about it, well, for a do nothing day, I could just, I could watch something, or I could, do something else, but that defeats the whole do nothing, right? Can't really do that. Okay, since there's so much andesite and we're getting iron in the andesite, it makes me wonder if this is an ore vein, but now I'm second guessing that because now there's copper. So I don't know what block iron spawns next to in the large ore vein things. I don't know if it's andesite or what. I'm not sure which one that is. Yeah. Still in the meeting. You good? Yeah, smile more, stress less. Today's a good day to shine and chill. Shine or chill. Yep, chill. It's a chill day for sure. It's a chill day. Ooh, I hear lava. That's really good news. Actually, I really do want dripstone. So if I can find some dripstone, that would be superb. It's tough, actually. What? Oh. Okay, so iron will go next to tough. Got it. Thank you for telling me. So iron with tough. Okay. It's going to take a while to learn which one's which, because I think each one of the ores has a different block. Yeah, I think each one of the ores spawns with a different block. Dirt. I always want more dirt. Always want more dirt. I don't really want to get this deep slate in my pocket right now. I only have so much space, inventory space, and I don't want to pick it up with more of that. Looks like we're going to do that. That gets me a little bit more space. And I was kind of hoping that getting this dirt and gravel would assist me in getting closer to that lava, but it has not. So we will have to just dig for the lava. I'm kind of hoping that the lava will provide me with dripstone. I don't think the lava and dripstone are next to each other. It could be the case. I think it is sometimes, but I don't think it's like a game rule that's how they spawn in the world and how they generate. I don't think that's how that works. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh yeah, perfect. Perfect. This one and this one. Cool. All right. I want to get that in a minute. I want to get that redstone. Where's the lava? I heard it. Oh, I hear it. Oh, it's over here somewhere. There it is. Oh, it was right there. No dripstone. What's the darker stone? Fiance and I are trying to remember. Neither of us can. This is a deep slate. Yeah. Good to see you, Bluffmaster. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How's it going? Yeah. So now it's cobbled deep slate, and if you put it into the this guy, you can get chiseled deep slate and the deep slate tiles. The tiles are really good. The polished. I really like the tiles personally. Goes great on a roof. But yeah. Those are pretty good. Most welcome. Most welcome. Rustic Tones, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Glad to see you streaming again. I'm catching up on your progress in this world and wondering, is this your new forever world? Yes and no. Have you moved on from your previous one? This is the same one. If so, what led you to make the decision? Just curious. Yeah, no worries. Can I do that? Cool. So, long story short, you might remember I wiped the Nether for the 1.16 update. And then near the end of my time streaming, I decided to wipe the overworld. So we started moving everything into the Nether. And then after doing that, we kind of decided, well, Mojang changed how the Nether works a little bit, how some of the spawns and stuff happen. So the whole Nether hub basically had to get redone too. And since we were wiping the overworld, we'd have to rebuild the Nether hub that we just spent a couple months working on. And I didn't really want to keep anything in the end. We kind of just decided wipe everything. So it's still the old world. Here is the map using Zero's world map. You might notice the color of this ocean. There's two different tones here. This island was from the old world. I just copied it. Or sorry, I cut everything out besides around this island. And we kept this little ocean here with this little mansion. And I kept over here the Chicken Wing Island. Everything else I deleted, and then we reloaded it in large biomes. That's why this is so huge. And that's why this ocean is gigantic and massive compared to the old ocean. This was an ocean in the old world. It's the same world, same seed, same everything. I just deleted chunks through using MCA selector. Everything's in my Stennos packs thing. But this was an ocean there. and now this is the new ocean. So, yeah. It's the same thing. We just deleted a bunch of stuff. Yeah. All good. Keep draining the ocean monument. Yeah, exactly. That's good. How long is that going to take you? You're doing one ocean monument? The tiles are one of my favorite blocks. They're super, super good, right? And they're very versatile. You can use them for roofs, and you can use them for all sorts of builds and texturing. It's so good. Good to see you, Joe Berto. Happy Tuesday to you. Welcome in. 79% chill is really good. Good job on that, by the way. 6896. That's close. So yeah, it's basically the same world. Just we cleaned up everything. And the primary reason for wiping the overworld to begin with, some of you might remember, is I was on a large island. It was a single island, right? It was 9,000 by 11,000 blocks. And then Mojang completely changed how the world generates. So we had really nice world generation. And then we had all the below, all of this, like this would be bedrock for me. So we would have none of that fun stuff anymore because it was literally 10 years to do that massive island, 11,000 by 9,000 blocks. That's what it was. So we would basically just be stuck in the past. We'd be stuck in a 1.14 world for forever. We would be able to get new things, but not new world generation. So with this here, I can now, the reason I spawned in that, or sorry, loaded in this ocean, the reason the ocean is in here and nothing else is because coming off of this island, we're going to build a underwater tunnel out to here. And this underwater tunnel will go all the way out this way. And then branching off from the horizontal tunnel will be north and south tunnels. That will be the vault system. So we're going to use this with no land above it because we're going to be building underground. So the tunnel, the vaults will be kind of laggy. So I didn't want things above them to create even more lag, right? So that's the main reason this is here. And that's the reason I didn't really explore much of anything else. I was going to make this my main base, but we decided to make this the main base instead. So this will be Sanctuary City. Pretty much all of this you see here, all of this contiguous landmass. And this will be my storage room. It is double the size of the current Fort Spawn Island that we're on, under. So this will be my storage room. Makes a lot of sense. Love the early game grind. Thank you for the explanation. Most welcome. Most welcome. Yeah, I just didn't want to be stuck in the past. And now with large biomes, I have the ability to build big without being restricted by biome size. And we have easy ability and also precedent excuse, I guess, is another good way to put it, to wipe chunks and whatnot. So that's what we're going to be doing forward. No more dimension wipes. We're probably not going to be wiping the end when they do the big end update, if and when, because I plan to be building in the end come May or June. So I don't think even then we would do any changes. So yeah, kind of stuck with what we got now, I guess. But that was always the intention as well. Can I get anywhere from here? Yeah, I can get to water. I was hoping to find dripstone down here. We did not. That is a minor bummer, but that's okay. Ooh, I found gold. We're now rich. 92 degrees. A lot of 90s today. Speaking of, my lows, as far as temperature goes, IRL for me, are not going to be in the non-freezing temperatures anymore for the next 10 days, so that's exciting. I personally kind of like that because while cold weather hurts, I just really hate being hot. I hate being hot. I can always put on more clothes. I can always turn on the heaters. I got blankets. I got all those things. But being hot, I hate it. I don't have an air conditioner. I don't really want an air conditioner. And even when you do use an air conditioner, that's like they charge you a lot more on energy for that. So yeah. Graysonator, good to see you. Happy Tuesday to you. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. I think I passed it. Interesting. How does one escape? How does one escape? That is the next question. Oh, maybe it's right there. I feel like Free Willy right now. Let me out. That's a movie I haven't seen in a long time. Free Willy. That was a good movie. Okay, I hear a zombie. But where? Now I hear lava. Okay, cool. Zombie and lava. Oop. All right, he's gonna beat me. Whoa. Did they change the reach distance of mobs? Seems like they were able to hit me a lot sooner or closer than I thought they would be able to. And I'd like to take out this Enderman. Oh, no pearl. I was hoping that Enderman would provide me with an additional pearl. Looks like we are getting kind of full here on items. I can't really adventure for too much longer. Better not take that. I am going to take those, though. What are these even called now? Glow lichen. Glow lichens. And the reason... Oh, Wandering Trader. The reason you can still see really good is because I'm using a gamma override. And that is why I have the light level indicator on the ground. And that's why it's also a very simple light level indicator, because they're also really ugly and annoying to look at, especially if you don't usually play with that on. So it's mostly for you guys that I do that. For y'alls. I do really want this dirt. And I do want to go down here. Oh, my Lanta. I love this adventuring, but also... Okay, good. Also, my inventory. Hold the front door, shut the phone. That's right. This one, this one, this one. Nice. Can I put all of that in there? No, that won't fit. Okay, so we got a little bit more space. That's good. Okay. The iron... Oh, the gold leggings have a durability of 0. I did like keeping those. I don't know why. I don't know if it's even worth keeping those anymore. Like durability 0 armors. Technically, they're not supposed to exist. Was it ever worth keeping them? Other than just saying, cool, look what I got. Kind of? I don't know. Good to see you, Dream. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you. Glad to see you as always. 41% chill. Don't worry about it. You're here now. The chill will increase. That would be really cool if the more times you use the command per stream, the higher the low number went, right? So if it's 1 out of 100, and then you use the command, and then it's 5 out of 100, and you use the command again, and then it's like 7 out of 100, and then like 11 out of 100, right? So the lower number just keeps going up the more you use the command successfully. Where near the end of the stream, if you use the command constantly, it's like a 1 out of 15 chance or something. That would be really cool. I think I could do that with StreamerBot, but then I'd also have to run the bot all the time, which would be a bummer. Yeah, we're almost out of inventory space, but gravel's important. We'll come back down here for this. How about that? We will come back down here for this. The exit is right here with these double torches. And then I want to go down here next to the dirt block. Yep, I want to go through there. Cool. Yeah. Down here looking for the dirt. Yep, over here by the copper. That's why I left that one. Yep, and then over here around the corner. Got it. And then we go up here. Easy enough. Easy enough. That gold almost looks like something I could eat. Ooh. And it's almost ad time. Hourly break time. Can I get out of here, please? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Cool. I just wanted to get in and out of the bed for a bed nap. We'll drop those. We'll drop the gravel. Cool. A 97. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch on the 97. Yep. We're doing good on that. I can put these over here. Might as well just cook all of that. It's too bad you can't click and drag in order to get items out. Yeah, it's too bad you can't do that. Do I have any more iron in there? No. But I do have that. We'll drop off this. This is a nature item. Yeah, exactly. See? I know what I'm talking about. I know exactly what I'm talking about. Yo, congratulations, Geeky. Nice job. Thanks for giving me a bit of a game break there. Appreciate it. Geeky got a C on the cauldron. Man, that hurts to look at. Okay, there we go. Geeky got a C. That puts you at 2. And with a cauldron, I think you get 2 emeralds. So you go from 4 to 6. And in the leaderboard, Geeky is now number 3 with 2 points. And the leaderboards are organized alphabetically. Still muted. I appreciate you. Yes, GG's. GG's. Nice, Geeky. Yeah. Good job. Not, lol. You're gonna start trying to win again now, Geeky. Lol. Now that Geeky's catching up, halfway there to what Ratty's got. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. 24 total points this season. 24 total points. Every 5 wins will upgrade your plot, by the way. So, yeah, y'all really got to get a lot of those in because Ratty can't even place a block yet. So, yeah, and you got to get blocks all the way to the build height from wherever the end gateway is. That's roughly where the Y is going to start, all the way up to build height. And that's 1 block every 5 wins. Yeah, you got a lot of work to do, chat. You can do it, though. You can do it. We're going to be here. I'm going to run the ad. So it's like the break. I'll run the ad. I'll run the snail race poll. But I'm going to go chop down a tree or 2 while we're there doing the ad thing. So yeah, I won't actually be gone because I'm not going to get up. I have to win more. Stennos SR. Exactly. So let's click the ad, and then I'll do the snail race, and then I'll go chop down a tree. Click the add, like this, new poll, here, snail race. Yay. And it happens automatically. Stream Deck button. Boom. Boom. How do I do that? A lot of effort. It takes 31 different actions in the Stream Deck in order to run the poll. 31. 31. Why? Because Twitch won't let them do like just a regular old connection. That's why. Hashtag blame Twitch. I don't want your mini blocks. I can sell potatoes for emeralds. Oh, I can only do a little bit. Okay, got it. Efficiency 2 on breaking? No, I think I'm good on that one. Ooh, a cactus. Yeah, I'll do the cactus. I wasn't going to do this because the ad is playing, but he's also been here for a few minutes, so I didn't really want to miss out. Quit running away, sir. Thank you, sir. Okay, thanks, bye. Hang on. My phone is blowing up like crazy. Oh. Of course. Of course. Of course. Gave me some of their luck, or else I'd have never gotten another one so soon. 70 degrees, a 72 chill. 91 degrees, so many 90s today. I guess it's a 90s day. We totally could do that. I have Epidemic Sound, and there are music genres on there, so we could do like 90s music day. It's just themed towards the 90s, not actual music from the 90s, because it's Epidemic Sound. But yeah. I'll just run commands. Got you, Geeky. 89% for why Bruno. That's pretty good, actually. As far as chill goes, that's pretty good. Speaking of, I'm going to use the chill command in Shadowstone's chat. How chill am I? How chill am I? I am 59% chill. That's pretty good. 59% chill. I'll take it. I accept. I accept. It's funny, he came over here and did the commands, and then I'm going over there and doing command. Oh, Shadowstone also has the nerd command. It's very similar. It's basically the same thing, but just another variation of. And the snail race poll is about done. Chat has chosen number 3 again today. Number 3. So let's get in there and do that. Number 3 for the snail race poll. Congratulations. Thank you for the channel points there as well. I appreciate that. Poll number 29. Chat chose number 3. Roll a d5.
You rolled a 1.
Chat wrecked. Yo, that's 2 ones in a row. How many ones is that? Chat chose 3 10 times. It's won twice. She has chosen it 8 times. So she does choose that the most out of all of them, and so does chat. But not at the same time all the time. Though it does have one of the highest win ratios out of all of them. So you're on the right path. It just didn't work out this time. 27.5% overall. You're on the right path there, though. 2 through 4 has the highest win ratio. Scammed again. I'd say you're way more chill than that. I think today, yeah, I'm like 80% chill. I think I'm about 80% chill today. Thank you. You're nice. You nice. Let me unhighlight that. Scammed again. Get wrecked. And thank you as well. To my moderators doing nice moderator things. You're nice. Appreciated. We got a cactus today. That does have to go on sand, though, so I think I will get a little cactus block going. I only bought one. There's no point in buying two. It's just a waste of emeralds. Just a waste of emeralds. I think I actually will take down the other tree. I think I'm going to take down the other tree just because I want to turn one of these stacks of logs into charcoal. Yeah. Hydrate, stretch, and remember, you're awesome. Correct. Correct. Sometimes I think all of those little commands are a little, annoying. Or, not commands, but timers. But I also like them as well. Yeah. I also like them as well. Probably down here, right? Yeah. Probably down there. I have my lights off today. You like the random messages? I think they're good. I just wonder if it's too much of the same all the time. What I might do, because that's a separate timer. It's a separate timer from the main one that promotes all of my junk, right? So I might do an additional timer and then just each week rotate it out, right? So I have the one with all of my promotional junk, and then I have the one with all the nice stuff. So with the nice stuff, I could do an additional nice stuff one, and then each week I could just toggle on which one we're using. I'm glad you guys all like that. Thank you. I'm glad you like that. 53 degrees. 96. Another 90. Another one. Stone for the fort finish outside. I'm going to go back down there, so I'm not checking that off of the list for our to-dos, because I don't think I got enough stone either. And I also didn't start smelting that into stone. I just put it away as cobblestone, so that's another thing I need to do. Is put stuff in the furnaces. Let's go do that. Couple things need to get cooking. Let's see. This is mostly done. That is done. Let's put you in there. This is done. Cool. You and you. Nice. Let's put these in here. I want to get 1, 2, 3 of those cooking. We got 1, 2, and 3 of those cooking. I did get some iron in my pocket. I think I'll put all of the raw up there for now. This cactus I would like to get planted. I'll do that real quick. 8187, also close, but not quite there. Boom. Boom. That counts as a farm, right? That counts as an extra farm. I think so. I'm going to harvest the sugarcane off of this. Just because this is not a very big sugarcane farm. So what we get from it is limited. So whenever I can harvest it, I think it's worth doing. Get a half a stack at a time. That's good. Yep. Got some errands to run. Enjoy running errands and lurking while blowing bubbles. I appreciate you. Have fun. Thanks so much, Grace. That's one of my favorites. Enjoy lurking while blowing bubbles. Like, just sitting here, like, watching. Blowing bubbles. Oh, it's so ridiculous. I love it. Sheesh. Actually, I could probably put this up here with these, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Now, is that all that I have in the bundle there? Is those 5 items? Those 5 item slots? Or is there other stuff? I don't know how this works. Yeah, it was just those 5. Okay. Oh, but see, I don't like that. So it should be in this order, like that. Yeah, it does go. Cool. So that way I can select that first. Okay, yeah, I like that. That's good. That's good. I don't like that you can't switch those though. It doesn't like that. It yells at you a little bit. Bundles Beyond will show all the items in the bundle, not just the top ones. Oh. So getting a pack might be worth considering in the near future then. I was going to wait to do pack, but I was mostly waiting to experience how bundles are first. And then I can go do a pack. Oh, another one. But now I've kind of experienced them, so yeah, I think I might end up putting that on my to-do list, is getting that. That sounds like not a bad idea. Let's go ahead and replace our tools real fast. I don't think I need that at the moment. I do need another iron axe for sure. We'll do that to start with. I'll leave that here. A shovel, Unbreaking 1. Yeah, let's go ahead and swap that out. And say I have efficiency 3, or sorry, efficiency 4 and Unbreaking 3. And I'm using Unbreaking 1. But I also don't have an anvil. However, comma, I can make one now because we have basically unlimited iron. And that will give me 3 of those. Perfect. Now we have an anvil. Now we have an anvil, and I think this is where the anvil is supposed to go. All right, now before I place this down, let's go to sound controller, anvil, block breaking. That could be 50% because that's annoying. 50% on that. The falling, I think is fine. The hit, definitely 25% because that's really annoying. Landing, oh, placing, 25%. There we go. Stepping, using 50%. Oh, yes. That was good. That was good. I liked that. That was good. Perfect. Perfect. I like it. Okay, give me this and this. We're going to try it this way. That's 12. This way is 4. 4 versus 12. Efficiency 4 on breaking 3. Huh. Should I name it? It only costs 1 more level. Hold the front door. Hold the front door. I need to enchant something. I'm at 31 levels. I can enchant and then combine them versus doing something different. Yeah, what do I want to do? I also need to make a copper helmet real quick. How do you make a copper helmet? Yeah, that's enough. Boom. They're going to test everything real fast. Respiration 3. Prot 4, that's really good. Prot 4 is really good. Prot 4 is really good. I think I've said that a couple of times now. Smite 4, that's not bad. Unbreaking 3, Unbreaking 3. This one's going to be Unbreaking 3. They're all the same. They're not supposed to be the same, but apparently they are all the same. This one, Unbreaking 3. Maybe I should put it on the axe because that's like our only main thing. Our only tool that doesn't have an enchantment would be the axe, but it's also iron. Granted, I would be enchanting an iron armor too. I'm gonna go with the axe. Unbreaking 3. Unbreaking 3. Okay. Not terrible. Could have been worse. Well, no, really. It probably couldn't have because it said Unbreaking 3 and it was Unbreaking 3, so couldn't have been any worse than that. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, right? 56 degrees, 13% chill. Take a quick in and out of the bed nap there. We're going to grab these, add these together, go from 28 levels to... Yeah, that's 4 there. Okay. Down to 24 levels. I'm going to put this pickaxe in here. Yes. Okay, cool. I could bring additional bundles. I don't know if I should bring additional bundles. I don't have any more string, so I'm not going to make more bundles. I have some, but they're in my Ocean Explorers boat. My adventure in boat mode boat. All right, let's head down here. We're going to grab some more stuff. I want this and this on the hotbar. And then I'll put this here. Yeah. We go down and around on to the right for a little bit of a button hook. Now we have your copper, so we go this way. And we're looking for this dirt pillar, which is right here. That goes out here. I think it was this direction. I think it was this direction. Yes. All this gravel here. And then it goes down that way. So I'm going to grab the gravel first. Yeah, grab the gravel first. And that gives us dirt. Oh, good. I did switch out the shovel because the last one was getting a little on the low side. I'm not really a big fan of swords. I think swords are going to be useful for very specific instances like farms or going underground, right? I don't really need an axe underground, so a sword would have been a better option for underground stuff. However, above ground, do I really need a sword? An axe would do just fine. I don't really need a sword above ground. Adventuring maybe in the end or the nether. The end for sure a sword would be better than an axe. The nether, kind of debatable, but probably a sword. So we're going to be back and forth on all of our different equipments and stuff, I think. Have different equipment sets for different uses. I'll be relying on all sorts of other things outside of the elytra and the traditional primary min-maxed equipment set, I think. And then let's light this up a little bit as well. Some more andesite, but I'm not really going to grab that right now. Our storage is getting to the point where we need to start identifying individual barrels and or chests for specific block types. Like, yeah, all the dirts would go in one, for example. And I really prefer barrels for storage. However, I also like the chests more because it's so much more space. I really wish we could do a double barrel. Like you can do a large chest, right? I wish we could do a double barrel. Because they're so much better than chests. I think they also don't count as entities, which is really convenient and nice. Ooh, irons. See, that's why I like getting all of the ores, because ores sometimes connect to other ores or other blocks that you'd be wanting like that. That's all right. Okay. Good. And then down there, for sure, I want to go down in that hole. Check over here. Yeah, we'll get this gravel. I wonder if that is too much on the gravel sound. Gravel. Break? Bring that down to 75? Yeah. And that down to 75 on the hit. Barrels are great. They look just like wooden cabinets. I mean, they're really perfect for that, I think. They're really perfect for that. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. Just slightly less annoying. And that's the thing that I'm going through in my head, right? I'm going back and forth here is I was initially going to do my main storage building out of primarily barrels, but that doesn't really work for multiple block types per barrel. It's really one block per barrel. And then at that point it works good, but it's almost too much space for one block type. Whereas it's too little space for two block types, if that makes sense. Because you could do a double chest or a large chest, right? And you can do 3 different block types in there, and that's almost perfect. Oh, lapis. That's almost perfect. Oh, I was going to make another shears. That's okay. One lapis? Mojang. Why? What'd you get? An 82. And you're probably wondering, okay, that's a lot of gravel. That's good and all, but why? And the but why is coarse gravel, or coarse dirt, sorry. So we're going to be doing a lot of coarse dirt and packed mud for all of our walkways, pathways, roads, and such. So that's really why. Roth, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you. Hope you're doing fantastic. Let me go ahead and try out the lights for a few minutes. That'll fix the camera a little bit. We'll try that out for a little bit. Might be too much. Might not be able to do it, but I'll try it out. That's also part of the reason why I'm getting so much on the way of dirt as well. For the packed mud and coarse dirt, all of that, but also a lot of terraforming needs to be done. And sometimes you need to have an abundance of dirt before you can even start terraforming, because you need to add before you can take away on a lot of it. So between all 3 of those, we need a very stupid amount of dirt. There will have to be some locations where we do like farms and stuff, or dig almost like a perimeter, but not really. Big sections dug out where we're going to be keeping all of the blocks because we need a lot of them. There was 1 iron there. Wow. 1 iron inside the dirt. Okay. I accept. I accept your offer. Oh. Oh, that was 1 block away from opening. Huh. Okay. Make sure I'm not missing anything on the roof. Like iron, right? Shadowstone with a 70 degree. Let's grab this iron. I think I will grab the coal, seeing as I really don't see myself coming back down here again. I don't like getting the coal without fortune because you're only getting 1. It's kind of wasteful, but I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. And I also like getting the coal ores, right? All the raw ore block, I should say. Those are really good for decorating too. But if we didn't get that coal, we wouldn't have got the gold and we wouldn't have got this gravel. How much gravel do we have now? We probably have enough for now, but I don't know. Again, when am I going to come back down here again? Miss Player 1, good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Glad to see you. We're just doing a kind of a chill day today. A lot of mining farming stuff. I started off getting stone in order to finish the decorating of the fort. My head's doing a lot better than it was, which is really good. The medicine's finally kicking in. Took it several hours, but it's doing a lot better right now. Oh, look. we got the coal, which gave us gold and gravel and more iron. Worth it. Can't hear the stream because I'm busy, but I wanted to check in anyways. I appreciate that. That's super nice of you. There you go. Nice. I made a button. Look at that button. That's such a good button. That's a good button. Good to see you, Laughters. Welcome in. Hello. Happy Tuesday to you. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff. We got a lot of stuff. Pretty good. I'll be able to consolidate some of that if I want to stay down here a little bit longer, but at the moment, I don't really see a reason to stay down here. Let's start grabbing stuff on our way out, though. Eating lunch with toddler, but just wanted to pop in and watch for a bit. Well, I appreciate that. That's so exciting. And I hope lunch is really good today. Bench bed is confusing to make. Is it? Oh yeah, because it's made out of it looks like it's made out of wood, but you have to make it out of wool. Or the bench. Yeah. Yeah, the bench one is the wood one. Yeah, confusing to make, that's for sure. Yeah, brown wool. Brown wool and any wood. Yeah, visually it's backwards. That's for sure. Can be slightly confusing. All those packs are updated for 26.1 as far as visually on Modrinth goes. To my knowledge, nothing changed with anything, so I kind of just left it. Probably should have gone on there and I put one of the packs in on 26.1. Should have done all of them, but that's all right. So we were at 1,100 drop frames. Now we're at 1,900 drop frames. $55 degrees, 53 degrees, 91% chill. That's really close to being all the way chill. Really close to being all the way chill. I thought it was so cool when Shadowstone added the chill command in his chat, and I went in there for my very first try, and I got a 100% chill, and that was the first person to get 100% chill. I felt so special. I liked it. I was happy. This is the way up and out of here. There's my little dirt pillar. I'll take one of those. Get back up here. Cool. Looking around, making sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, yeah. I want to grab that on the way out. That was my here's your way out reminder. If I do that, that's a clear here's your way out reminder, right? A clear staircase. Clearly a staircase. Nice. And we go out this way. Boom, done. And that's dirt that we don't take because that is the actual surface dirt. Yo, what's up? I do really want to get your llamas, though. Though I would prefer to have them up here. It might be worth exploring getting the llamas. Whoa. Let's leave this here. We'll put you in there. We'll grab that. This one. And we can restock the charcoal as we go down here. Getting these things. Cool. Nice. Drop off some stone. Over here we have dirt first. Then gravel. There's nowhere to put it. There's nowhere to put it. So let's take the dirt out. Put the gravel in. Okay. And I think I'll leave the coarse dirt in with the gravel rather than the dirt. because that does make sense. And then up here we can do dirt on this one, and then I can do stone on this one. And I can just move all of this junk over here, which I think I will do now. Move all of that over there. We'll put all the stone type blocks in here. I can fit them all. Kind of like the deep ones for the deep slate, right? And then the tough. Those go down below. Yeah. And then since I'm taking those out of here, maybe I could put the redstone in there. Ore type blocks go in here. Cool. Those are getting full. That's nice. The lapis. Go over here. Seems out of place if the ladder cooldown is 5%. Yeah, or 5 minutes. It is 5 minutes, yeah. Oh, 7 minutes. I mean, you can do. I just put 7 minutes on there. I see what you're saying. I put 7 minutes on there as like an extra. But if you're counting it and you're watching it, yeah, that's fine. I think the primary reason I did that, when did I do that? That was a while ago. The primary reason I did that, I probably should have been 6 minutes rather than 7. Just because there's a whole minute in that 5-minute range where a mod could use it, but a user can't, right? Because it does go by the seconds. So it looks like it's 5 minutes, but really it's like 4 minutes and 10 seconds. If that makes sense. So, yeah, let me adjust that to 6 minutes instead of 5 minutes. Yo, what up, Jay? Good to see you. Keeping it chill with the migraine. Trying my best. Trying my best. Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Hopefully your day is going super duper chill as well. There, I fixed it to 6 minutes. Fixed it to 6 minutes. Let's see. Tough can go down here. Diorite. We can do that. Boop. Yeah. So what were we doing today so far? We're just cleaning some stuff, getting some stone and things, grabbing stuff, all of that. Yeah. Yeah, we were getting stone, which it appears we need more. Let's go ahead and cook up 2 more in order to finish the castle or the fort. Right, so we decorated the exterior. However, this wall and this wall did not get done. The rest of them did. And then I want to fix the crown on the top of the iron farm tower. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for bringing that up, though, by the way. That was a little bit off, for sure. Let's do that. What we can do is drop this in here. Put this here. I will make blocks. I hope you can undo that. I think you can. You should be able to. I don't see why not. And we've got our nuggets down here. I can do the same thing with the coal. You can undo a coal block, right? Okay, yeah, good. It has been some time, so you never know. Game different. Game different. Wood, mob drops, ores, wood made things. These are stone type things, and these are dirt type things. I can actually take all of this and put all of this down here. Cool. Yeah, that works out. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's do a quick restock on potato. Looks like we got an extra mushroom that just grew right there in front of us. That's fantastic. I will harvest the sugarcane as always. Oh, hold the front door, shut the phone. I want to go get those llamas. Yes. Do I have a boat? That's okay. Get the llamas first. Get the boat after. Don't go down in the hole, please. Sir. Sir. There's only one. Okay. So he lost one of his leads. Yay! Yay! Cool. Let's bring these dudes over here. I can get one of you in this boat. And then you can go over here. Can you go inside, though? You can. Okay, so that means you can leave. Yeah, that's... Oh, good. It doesn't fall off now where you have to pick it up and grab them again. That's so good. Good improvement, Mojang. Good improvement. 88 degrees, 56, 21% chill. Hello, guy. Is your lead stuck down here? I was kind of hoping to find a lead right here, because he probably came out while pulling them, and then the lead snapped, but I guess it despawned already. Does this go with the stack? It does, but it moves the stack up to the top. I don't like that. That is something I'm not a fan of so far. Yeah. 76 degrees, 92 degrees, 89. Wow. Out of meetings. Welcome back. Good to see you, Geeky. Hello. Hopefully the meetings were great. It's not so bad at the moment right now, actually. I turned the lights back on. And it's not so bad right now. I can survive at the moment. So, yeah, that's good news for me. Good news for me. I accept it. Swap things out. See, leaving the damaged things in here, I can always come back and combine them later, right? Whilst you were gone... I'm going to sleep because I don't know if this is a thunderstorm or not. Whilst you were gone, I enchanted my iron pickaxe. Meds kicked in? Yeah, they did. It's not perfect, but it's survivable. It's survivable. I don't know, is that annoying? On breaking 3? That's super? It is super. It'd be even more super if it was on a spoon. Get it? Soup. Spoon. Never mind. But I do want to make sticks out of that. Cool. I think it'll be worth going and getting some emeralds. I haven't done that in a while. That's super. Okay, that's all on the bamboo. Sorry. Need an infinity enchantment on the spoon. Infinite soup. Oh. I might get some chili this weekend when I go to the buffet. Some chili sounds good. A little high on the carbs and whatnot. I get scared with chili though. Because did they put dairy in it? You never know with chili. I like that kind of fry humor. Oh my Atlanta. That's true though. It is good. It is the goodest humor. It is the goodest humor. The buffet is your treat for getting a new low weight. No, the buffet is a way for me to get my grandparents out of the house. It took a long time to get them to reliably leave the house regularly. and they actually like the buffet. So it's worked out really good. Getting them out a couple of times a month, so that's really nice. And I can get really good deal on it because I buy gift cards at Sam's for the buffet, and they're cheaper. And then when you scan the receipt, it's cheaper. So it just works out really, really, really good. I like it a lot. And I can eat some veggies, I can eat a whole bunch of meat, and then I can eat some stuff that has some breading on it, and then it's all good. And they got like no sugar added desserts. So yeah, dry humor, fry humor, it works. Yeah, exactly. Dried, fried, it all works. The buffet, and you don't have to prepare anything or clean things up. Exactly my point. It is the cheapest location. Put this in my hand. Hello, what's going on with my pocket? Don't break. Don't hurt anybody. I was so scared. I didn't want to hurt anybody. I didn't like that. But yeah, it's the cheapest place to eat out, I guess is what I was trying to say. If you're gonna eat out somewhere, that's the cheapest place to do so. We have 4 villagers. Boom. Yeah, it's the cheapest place to eat out, and I don't have to do any work, which is basically my most favorite part. Because, man, that hurts. I don't like doing that. I don't like sitting there and needing to... no, I don't like it. There's so much work. Cooking food and cleaning up. Wasn't the ditzy girl from Friends show something buffet? Oh, I know what you're talking about. The character name, yeah, Lisa Kudrow, the actress. What was her name? Yes, though, that is accurate. Phoebe from Friends. 22 emeralds for that. 15 for this one. Another kitten. Can I scare you into the boat? Can I scare you into the boat? Guess not. White Lion, good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Enjoy your lurk. I appreciate you. Oh, speaking of boo, I made a new boo button. Boo! I love it. Boo! Sorry. It's the little things in life, chat. I didn't really want to keep that boat. I wanted to leave it in there with them along with the sticks, but here we are. Here we are. To offset the thumbs up. No, I have been saying that a lot. It's I don't know, it's an easier way of saying, oh, that sucks, or oh, darn, or something like that, right? It's just boo. And it's funny because I think of the clip with Patrick Starr, and he's like, boo. It's the same. I don't know. It is what it is. It is what it is. Put the emeralds in here. Cool. Now we got a couple of emeralds going. That's nice. Let's grab that sugar cane. Yeah, 10-10, exactly. Progress, not perfection. Yes. Let's keep going. Whoa. Yeah, that's a good thing to remember too for, well, should I stream because I got a migraine? Yeah, progress, not perfection. Just keep going. Just keep streaming. Just keep streaming. Meow. Chat, every time we get scammed. Yep, boo. Yes, exactly. Yeah, it should be a thumbs down. Exactly. Every time scam is just thumbs down. Because in Get Railed channel, he has the scam. Dr. J has a scam. Oh yeah, Get Railed actually has 2 scams, doesn't he? He's got 2 scams. Alien Lover Sophia, good to see you. Happy Tuesday to you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Glad to see you. Hype. Oh yeah, someone didn't hit the follow button earlier too. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, you get over 95. Steno thumbs down. Exactly. What were we doing? I always use rigged on that, and that one doesn't work. Oh, but Stream Elements replies with lol, got him with the word rigged. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, rigged. Now that's a 7TV emote, right, Lady Sammy? Since you're doing a full stream, sure. Yeah, probably. I'm new alien. How are you? Pretty good actually. Had some migraine going on, but it's decent. I can deal with it at the moment. And some electrolytes now. Good, good, good. I've got this. It's got some electrolytes and stuff in it. Yeah. Can't do Soulfire. Is it on cooldown? I don't know. I'll look at that in a second. It is a 7TV emote. Okay, it's called rigged. 7TV. It's called rigged, right? Let me look for emotes. Rigged. Is that? Oh, yeah. Which one do I do, though? Oh, while I wait, how's the progress? It's going pretty good, actually. We got a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, we grabbed a whole bunch of stuff. And then I put it away, and that's about where we're at. We got a cactus. We got cactus.
Amazing.
Amazing. Hello, please, Alien Lover Sophia. Thank you so kindly for Tier 2 subscription. Welcome to the Chill Squad. Enjoy a month of the emojis. Tier 2. Extra channel points, ad-free viewing, double the Discord channel permissions, and all the sub perks you see there in the sub perks command. Thank you so kindly. I appreciate that. That is super duper nice of you. That is super duper nice of you. I added one of the rigged on there. I added one of the rigged emotes on there. Oh yeah, you can see it. It's right there in chat. Thank you so much, Alien Lover Sophia. Sophia! I see Sophia in a lot of the chats here and there, and it's really cool. Also, if you notice, Sophia's sub badge, right? When it's the 1 month, it just has the fox head, but since it's tier 2, it has the cool glasses. Tier 3 has the cool glasses and the crown. And you said something about you can't use the sea Soulfire. Why? Oh, it's disabled. I fixed it. I'm new on Twitch. You're kind of new on Twitch. No, Soulfire, listen. Okay, good luck. You're looking for a 70, or sorry, you have a 74. You're looking for a 42, a 69, a 100, or an 89. Wrecked. I was kind of hoping you were going to get it because it gives me more work to do, but yeah. Thought it was on cooldown. It's weird. Thank you for bringing that up, Geeky, because I wouldn't have noticed that unless it was brought up, so. Need more work to do? You're welcome. Thank you. No, it just gives me something to do outside of the game where there's less moving around here and there. But yeah, that worked out. That worked out good. Well, thank you. Boo! Scam again. So timer when it's on cooldown. Yeah, there will be a timer there when it's on cooldown, and if it just says it's not available or whatever, then yeah, exactly. Yeah, so 15 minutes in between in order to keep the balancing for the numbers and whatnot. Yeah. Sure, go to the pause screen. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You're too kind. Stop it. You're too kind. Stop it. Thanks for the bits. Too much.
Put that cookie down now.
Now I'm in the pause screen. Thanks for the bits. And I will have a cookie. Thank you. And you started a hype train. What diet? I am 0.1 away from my low weight. 0.1. 0.1 pound. Here's the cookie. Who's doing other things? Aldebar. Good to see you, Aldebar. Welcome in. Hello. Happy Tuesday to you. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate that. You're nice. Love Oreo. They are delicious vegan cookies. And by vegan, I mean it doesn't have dairy in it, which gives me migraines. I'm on a seafood diet. I seafood, I eat it. Yes. Sometimes help migraines. Worth a shot. It is worth a shot. Let's see. They're about 10 carbs and about 5 sugars each, which really is not bad.
Take that.
Yeah. Take that, White Lion. Kyle Vane, gifting a sub out to White Lion. Kyle Vane, thank you very kindly. You're nice. And White Lion, enjoy a month of the emojis, extra channel points, ad reviewing, and everything you get in the sub perks command. You're cool. And Geeky Ninja is absolutely correct. Shoves the whole cookie in his mouth to avoid crumbs. Saw a dairy-free ranch at the grocery store last night. What? I don't really like ranch, but I didn't know they were starting to do dairy-free dips and dressings.
Take that.
Kyle over here saying, take that, gifting a sub out to Aldebar as well. Thank you so much, Kyle. Aldebar, enjoy a month of the emojis, extra channel points, ad reviewing. You're too nice. Minecraft Architect, good to see you. Happy Tuesday. I appreciate that. Enjoy your lurk while saving points for tiny castle upgrades. Also saying good luck with the hype train, and I'm good at dodging. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Kyle Vane, gifting a sub out to Kyle Rose. Listen, you did good, Kyle. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Too much. I could tell how much potential crumbs bothered you the last 2 you ate. It's like, what do I do with all this? I have no plate here. Kyle Wayne, listen. Listen, thank you for gifting a sub out to Minecraft Architect. Hello, please. That's very nice of you. Thank you.
2 hours later.
2 hours. More time pause, less Minecraft moving around. Exactly. It doesn't, there's no, here, what do? We do this, and then we go over here, and we look at the only thing we've built and see the iron golems. Aha! Aha, let's go! Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You're too nice, and thanks for the bits. Thanks for the bits. You're too nice. Kyber Rose, thank you for saying thank you as well. And Minecraft Architect, thanks for saying thank you. Probably a top 5 sub sniper. You know you're not paused in free cam. Hello. Thanks for the bits. That's exactly how I feel. That's exactly how I felt.
The more the merrier.
Daquita gifting a sub out to the community at random. That's the more the merrier. Who's that one going out to? DOG number 24. Not number 25, number 24. And Jaquita, thank you so much. I appreciate that. You're super nice. That jump scare is jumpy and scary. Yeah, and thanks for the bits. It's super nice of you. Too much. It's too much. Speaking of too much, how much is too much? Ooh, give me this and give me this. Look at all that iron, chat. Look at all the irons. Look at all the iron. Wow. 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 Too much? No, I can make it worse. No. Nope. It's just enough. It's perfect amount. It's perfect amount. I'm going to cheat a little bit because I want to see if anything is getting stuck anywhere. And it looks like ain't nothing stuck. Good job, Mac. Good job, Mac. High five. Mac assisted with the water flowing. I would not have thought of doing the stairs and such. I wouldn't have thought of that. But yeah, it works good, and it all just falls right down here into this one hopper. What we did was the design had the entire floor as hoppers, and it was a hopper chain coming all the way down here, and now it's not. One hopper and one Mac. You need one hopper and one Mac, and then it's better. I wish to participate in the hype train, but I'm building a house right now, and I can't waste money. No, why Bruno? Please don't. No, no. I wish to participate in hype trains and sub to all my favorite streamers, but I've limited my number of subs to like 2 or 3, and I'm trying to pay off my car right now, so I feel you. So, yep, I gotcha. No worries. No worries. Hanging out and chatting helps a lot. Keeping the stream open without chatting, that helps a lot. Don't you kill my llamas again. Kill my llamas again, man. And watching the VODs, that helps a lot. Or leaving them open on your screen, that helps a lot.
Take that.
No taking that. Look at them, they're in the jail. They're in the jail. Hiya! Take that. Kyle Vane. Kyle Vane. Listen. Gifted a tier 2 sub to Bowtie. 800. Anyone who bans me from Stennos' chat and is number 800 gets a special level sub. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's a special level sub. I like it. I like it. Thank you so much, Kyle. I really appreciate that. And Bowtie, when you see that, enjoy a month of the emojis at tier 2 and extra channel points at tier 2 and all of the fun things. And make sure you say thanks. Super awesome. Thanks, Kyle. You are too kind. I appreciate that. Too many people I want to sub to. That's why I do Turbo. Exactly. Exactly. And you actually get paid a lot from the Turbo, too. Those door-to-door salesmen are getting aggressive. They kill my llamas every time. The crazy person who plans to use the old scare style of Iron Farm and having one that's circle about 10 by 10 chunks. What? Would like 4 pods of villagers to cause... Oh, weaponless pillager. That makes sense. That makes sense. I see what you're saying. Yeah. This one is a scare type, but it's not that large. It's a lot smaller. 93. So this one has the dude going up here and be like, boo. Boo. And they're like, bro, we can't be bothered right now. We can't be bothered right now. Looks like we are taking an ad break here in about 2 minutes. My subscription had lapsed. No worries. No worries. Not a problem here. Get from that and creative is just in just an hour is insane. It's crazy, isn't it? It's super crazy. What I get. Yo, I got epic clip. If you got an emoji, share it in chat. Love to see it. Thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you so much for being crazy. I appreciate that. You do help cover the bills of the stream. And also don't go too crazy. So thank you. I appreciate you. You nice. You nice. Ay. That is kind of a decent emote. It's a little bit spinny, but it's also a decent emote. And J Metz's is kind of cool. And I have updates for drivers that are now available. Cool. That's iconic. You have a nice iconic one. I don't know. I kind of like watching this. This is funny. This is probably good to have on during like a break. Or we're just over here just chatting. It's kind of amusing. Mildly. Oh. Oh, that would be a perfect time to run the ad. So we're going to run the ad break. I'm not getting up again because I don't do that on Migraine break. But we're going to run the poll. That'll go up on screen. And no, it won't. It won't go up on screen. It'll be above your chat. We're going to run the poll. We're going to do an ad break. Yep. We're doing it right now. Perfect timing to do with this. 52 degrees for Lady Sammy's Cauldron. Middle Clot, 22% chill. And a 66 degree Cauldron. Persephone at 88. 24-27 on the ladder. That's so close. So close. Good luck on the snail race poll. You don't want to tie the poll because it invalidates the poll completely. I have yet to participate in any of the polls. Alley-oop, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Enjoy your lurk. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Good luck on the snail race poll. Chat is looking at number 2 again. Let me go ahead and pull up the statistics so you can look at that as well. Here are your stats. There's your stats. As you pick your poll, win ratio is almost 7% for 2, 3, and 4. A win ratio of less than 4% for 1 and 5. The robot has chosen 1 6 times, 2 4 times, 3 8 times, 4 3 times, and 5 7 times. Has chosen number 3 the most and number 4 the least. Cool Dragon Bra, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Saw the cauldron. I almost said happy cauldron day. Happy Tuesday. We should have a cauldron day. We'll mostly have to lurk. No worries at all. Totally fine. Today is a chill day on our end as well. We'll probably maybe get the final 2 walls of the iron farm textured. Probably, maybe. Outside of that, I don't know what else. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy your lurking while saving points for challenger upgrades. I know it's super close. Come on. Yeah, it is. It's really close. I hate that. I do the same thing. I'm like, always a chill day here in a Stennos stream. Thank you, Becca. You nice. You nice. I appreciate you. Yeah. Oh, it's a tie almost. It's a battled race between 1 and 2. Don't tie it. Whew. Yeah. We do still have about a minute left on the poll. About a minute left. It's a neck and neck almost on 1 and 2. Number 5's catching up, coming out of nowhere. There's a little bit over on number 4 over there. It's just like, we exist. Oh, number 5 out on the lead. Some folks are doing 5. Yeah. Oh, my Atlanta. Oh, my Atlanta. And then why Bruno over here, like, I'm only 8% chill right now. Number 5 in the lead. 37%. 37% in the lead. I had to stop. I'm laughing too hard. Oh, my Atlanta. Yeah, boo, 8%. 20% chill for Peaches. And it is almost over, 37%. Are we going to tie? 38%, number 5. Congratulations. Nice job. Let's go into big game here. Let's put the sheet on. Poll number 30. That is a milestone poll. You picked number 5 for the first time in quite a while. It wasn't since number 24 that you chose number 5. But let's see what the robot has chosen. Roll a d5, please.
3.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine? It was number 3. The one that nobody chose this time, but you guys chose. Look at all these 3s right here. Look at all these 3s. Oh, cool. Right? Look at all those 3s. And then nobody chose 3 this time. And she's like, this one. I choose this one. Watch, it's 3 now. Yeah, I rest my case. Oh, my Atlanta. Terrible, terrible. But fun statistics, numbers things. And thank you for spending all of the channel points. I was going to say, at least it's free. And that's when I said, thanks for spending the channel points. Yikes. Yikes. Snail races ran 30. Snail race points total earned 81. As long as the points you guys redeem is higher in number than the polls run, I think that's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. I like, actually, the rigged emote that you put in there. That works great. Thank you for bringing that up. Thank you for bringing that up. I like it. What am I doing? How do I get out of here? Get out of here. Thank you. Ah. Rigged. Oh, and it's going to do the lol got him on each one. Oh, my Lanta. Maybe I'll have to disable that. The lol got him. Activate Soulfire. Oh, my Lanta. Almost never use my cookies. Oh, my Lanta. The one I'm used to seeing too. Okay, good. So yeah, I picked a good one there. Fantastic. Time to get out double rewards. Oh no. All right. You rolled a 47. You're looking for a 42, a 69, a 100, or a 100. Wreck. Boo. Boo. Wrecked. 47 is so close to 42 as well. And you kind of got cheated there a little bit because it's a 100 and a 100. Yeah. I wonder, can I adjust that? Because, I mean, that's good on my end, but maybe I change that. So instead of 1 to 100, it's 1 to 99. So that improves your odds a little bit better because 100 is already on there. So we'll do that for next time. Brilliant. Good call. 37% chill. Such scamming. Many scams. That's not 4% then. If I lower it, then it won't be 4%. Is that right? If I do the last number. So you get 42, 69, 100, and then a random number between 1 and 100. But if I change that from 1 to 99, because there's already a 100, does it make it less than 4%? I should get another one, right? 46, 42, 69, 100 isn't. Oh, that's what you're saying. Okay, so I should run it again because it was the 100. So my fix is good. Just run it again. That's what you're saying, right? Good job on fix. Run it again. I mean, I could do that. Increases the chances to 4.04. Oh, it could come up 42, 69, 100, 42. Oh, yeah. That's fine. That'll be fine. The 100's easy to fix. Yeah, I'll run it again. Oh, man, if it wins. You got a 14. You're looking for 42, 69, 190. Okay, I ran it again, and it didn't win. I feel good. I feel good. We did good. We did good. Where's my horse? Why are you over there? Big bummer there, though. Big bummer. What did I come over here for? I don't even know why I'm here. What am I doing? This. This is junk. I don't need this. Oh, let's just drop off this stuff real quick. Yeah. No one has won Soulfire yet? Wasn't there one? Oh, Lady Sammy did win it. Okay, good. I thought there was one. I don't think there was two. I don't think there was two, to be fair. Yeah, not today at least. Yeah, my first try. Okay. Yeah, working. Remember someone won. Okay, cool. Good. Good. Yeah, we don't want it to be completely scammy. A little scammy is okay. A little bit here and there, that's fine, right? It's a game of chance after all. But too much is also not fun. Too much is also not fun. So we got a 3, a 5, and a 4. So how about a 3, a 4, and 5? Yeah, that's better. I don't need that. I have another one of these, but those two is all I really wanted to put up there. So I'll just throw one over here because why not? Yeah, why not? Day 2, I think. Oh, the second stream. Remember Lady winning? Okay, cool. Good, good. Feels completely scammy, right? It does. We did so we fixed the C command. It was 1 out of 100, which is hard to do, right? But based off of the commands that get run in the offline chat, I thought it would be okay. If we change that to 50 out of 100, I have been thinking about doing like another channel point redemption that's on like a multi-day timer type deal, to where it would change the outcome probability on the C command for everybody. So one person would redeem it and it would change it for everybody, like 5,000 channel points, and it would go from 50 out of 100 to 25 out of 100. So like 75, 75 to 100. So I don't know if that's something I want to do or not. Maxie, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. That day was completely Sammy. Pardon my pun. Oh, my Lanta. 64 degrees, 76 degrees. I love it. Puns are my favorite. They are my favorite, hands down. Hands down. Let's drop this in there. Do I have enough? I don't have enough to do what I wanted to do, which I don't remember what it was. The longer your watch streak, the better your odds. I don't do watch streaks on here. I disabled the watch streaks on the channel. We could do something. That might actually be something that could be done through streamer bot, right? To where that would be really cool, actually. It's almost a reason to do it. No, that would be a reason to do it. I still don't like watch streaks because I really don't like losing my watch streak out of some kind of weird issue. And there's a lot of streamers who don't stream when they feel like they want to stream simply because they don't want people to lose their watch streaks. Oh, okay. I did bring them. Good. So that's a problem. That's one of the primary issues, right? I don't know. But I do want some kind of method like that, if that makes sense, to where we can do a an option for chat to boost the odds temporarily for everybody. It's just, what system do we use to do that? Normally you would do like a community goal, but I also don't like the spam that goes in the chat from everybody participating in the community goals either, right? We already have a lot of bot spam going on as it is, right? 84, 58. Kaibu Rose with 324 hours of watch time. Middle Claw with 1,266 hours of watch time. Lost so many watch streaks because of work. Yeah, I don't like losing them myself. It's not that big of a deal, but it's also like, I'd rather not lose it, you know? Can you disable the Twitch watch streaks, but enable it for the command games? I could do that, but I'd have to run the bot all the time. Yeah, I'd have to run a bot. And then if the bot is broken for one stream, right, then a lot of the numbers get messed up. And it doesn't even have to be like a streak. It could be just like a check-in total, which I do like the check-ins. Like Domino has a check-in. Domino Effect has a check-in. I think Railed has a check-in. Melissa Mines has a check-in. Just bragging rights, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just lower its stakes. You get channel points from watch streaks. Kind of, ish. That's already there for all the channels. So as long as you're here for the 3+ streams, it's 450 channel points extra each day that you're there. So there is technically still the streak going on, but it's only in the channel point window. But yeah, it's kind of, yeah. Just not the main one that you share. But yeah. Cookies offer anyways, yeah, the bragging rights, yeah. Since channel points were added, true. 456 hours minus 5 minutes for Joe Berto. Mountain Mama, good to see you. Happy Tuesday. 63 and a half hours. Thank you so much for your time. I appreciate that. Until last year. Oh, did you really? That's been the streak itself. It's just the bragging rights. Yeah, it's just the bragging rights, basically, the ability to share it in stream. I like it, like in Linksy's channel, right? Because he turned it on really late. So there's a lot of people who have the option who are like there for every single one so far, which is really cool. But I've lost a couple of 100 plus streaks, and it's kind of a bummer. I don't like that. Yeah. Noob numbers. 79 hours. Thank you so much. No, that's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. See, robbed me again. 90 degrees. Close. Nightbot close. 332 and a half hours. GG on getting it on the half. Nice. It's crazy. Yeah, I've lost a few of the 100 streaks. Let's see. In Shadowstone's channel right now, I have a 163 streak. In Eric's channel, I have a 145 streak. Yeah, there's a couple other people who are not live right now that I have streaks on, and it's mostly because they're in the evening, right? I can keep up with it. Mostly do it just to see how high I can manage with a streamer that doesn't work the same schedule consistently, like a migraine ending a stream before I get home from work. Yeah, exactly. It's like, how much can I do, right? 61% chill. Nice. Can we see our streaks somewhere? Not in this channel, but yeah, in any of the other channels, you go to the channel point window, and it's near the top. Near the top. I think it's under the power-ups, but then it's one of those horizontal bars inside the channel point window. And it'll show that. Not in this channel, though, because I don't have them. I have that disabled. That was one thing I went back and forth on when I was preparing everything for coming back. Like, well, I don't really want to have the streaks because I personally don't like losing them, right? If Twitch replaced that with a check-in feature, I would totally do it. I would totally enable it for check-ins. Yeah. Back to work, Lurk. Thanks, Becca. I appreciate you. Enjoy the lurking while saving points for residency and doing work. Middle class of 500 plus watch streak on Stennos' channel. Yeah, I wonder how that would have been, because I did do a couple of random small streams here and there during the long break. So I wonder who would have had the streak the whole time. So something like that, right? Who was that saying? Yeah, like Lady Sammy. So that would have been pretty good to figure out. Just to see how long you could have kept it. That would have been something cool. Gotta go. Kids want to get picked up early. I'll leave Twitch open. Raid someone good. Appreciate you, Maxie. Have a good rest of your day. We're going to be raiding Shadowstone today. Is the plan. Because Shadowstone has raided us multiple times. Very nice person. Really nice guy. And plans to stream for a long time today. And I was probably going to not be able to stream for very long today. So today is the best day to get that done, I think. In the stream I was talking about, I got most of my channel points from gambling. Oh, those are fun. Builds me quickly to the big channel point redemptions everyone likes. That's true. We've done a couple of the predictions here and there, just a few. I try not to do them too often because, again, yeah, you are able to really get up there very fast. There's a couple channels that do the predictions all the time, constant, right? It's like a daily, there's predictions every day. It's nice, but it's also hard to keep up with the, how do I put it? Hard to keep up with being able to see, I don't know. What's the word for that? It's hard to lock channel point redemptions based on watch time if you do that, right? Based on being here, if you run predictions all the time. Right? So something for me on my channel, it would be difficult to do the tiny castles. I probably wouldn't be able to do tiny castles, really, if we did predictions all the time. the reasoning behind that would be stuff like that is very large. It takes a lot of time for me to put in work for that. And it's very time consuming. And it's very permanent. So it's not a hardcore world, therefore things stick around for a long time. So I'm entrusting that someone who's relatively new-ish is going to stick around long enough to make it worthwhile giving them that large part of the world, right? That's the main reason I don't do that here, though I want to do some. How many am I going to be able to do? I don't know. But I do want to do some. Yeah. Wouldn't really work here. I totally understand that from the start since we get so much from the points. Yeah, there's a... It's different because there's a lot of channels where they don't really use the points for much, or there's a couple of random, like really big good things. Like I'll send you something in the mail kind of deal. Like, yeah, I want to get that. So you're like racing to try to get it kind of thing, which is really cool. But here there's just so much. I guess that's okay. This wall. I'd like to replace this one with a brick. Yeah, there we go. That balanced the whole thing out pretty good, I think. We will need to place that ladder back in there. I'm not going to do it yet, but I will be doing it. And then I think somewhere like right here. No! Oh, it's that ladder. Okay. I was hoping that wasn't something important. It's just a ladder. A ladder is fine. Ladder is fine. Saving points for Ijevin's plush. Never made it. Oh, no. Did he sell out of all of them? I know they were like a temporary thing, but I think he had bought a bunch of extra ones, right? So I'm assuming he probably sold out of the extra ones that he bought. Yeah, he did. That's a bummer. Yeah, Ijevin's good people. Ijevin is good people. Yeah, there. We'll do... There. That's good. That's good. Okay, and then I guess here. Sorry, a little focus A. That's pretty good, but I think over here where there's a lot of stone, I could do one. That affects the other side as well, but that's probably fine. With my job at the time, I couldn't get on often enough for points. Oh, no. Yeah, and then, like, do you run the computer all day while you're at work? Run the computer at home to get the points, right? I used to leave my computer on all the time because all of my stuff was run through the bot on the computer. I used InkBot, which was sold to Streamlabs, and then they turned that into Streamlabs bot, and then they got rid of the Streamlabs bot in favor of just the Streamlabs Cloud bot, and they removed most of the functionality, so it's like kind of like, well, that sucks. But I used to use that, and then I'd leave my computer on all the time, so my computer was running 24/7, and that turned into quite a bit of a hassle of things, and that's one of the reasons I don't really want to go back to that, is because the desire to do that again will become stronger, right? Because I don't really want to have things available for you guys only when my computer's on, if that makes sense. People eyeball those things and know where to put different blocks. It's definitely a challenge, and I'm getting back into being able to do it. It's a challenge, though, to be fair. It is not easy. Yeah. 56 degrees, 80% chill. 95 for Kyrie Rose. Wow. Scam. Yep, that's another ladder. Wonder if there's a cloud hosting service you could use to run the bot 24/7. I have been begging for something like that for a long time. I would pay. Oh, scam, Ratty. 96. Boo. I've been wanting something like that for a while. I would easily pay $10, $15 a month if it did all the things that I wanted. So it would need to be able to do file hosting, right? So you'd need every time someone creates their, kind of like the sheet, when someone adds a number, someone's able to do some kind of number, then it creates a folder with that username. And inside that folder would have a text document for each of the type of game things that do the numbers. So that would, it would have to be hosted online in the cloud, and it would have to have a 90% uptime or higher. It would have to basically be able to do most of the streamer bot stuff. Most of what you can do in streamer bot, it would have to be able to do that. It doesn't need to be able to do the things that connect to OBS as far as the streamer bot functionalities or Firebot, but streamer bot's better. I like StreamerBot because you can identify, okay, this is one little functionality, and I can share that functionality with someone. You click the share, and it gives you like this text document with a whole bunch of code in it, and then you can just share that to someone, and then they can import, and then boom, they have the whole functionality of it. That is really awesome because you can literally make money off of that stuff. You can put up a thing on Etsy. Here's this functionality in StreamerBot. Look what it can do. It's super cool and complex, and then you purchase, and then you get instant download, and boom, you have it. You can make money off of that stuff, right? Which is really nice. Done some scripting that doesn't sound too bad to automate. Not sure how hosting services work though. Exactly, and that's the hard part is the hosting portion, because a lot of it's relatively easy. I was really excited and hopeful that the one Grimly was working on was going to work, but he's got a bunch of IRL and stuff going on, so that's a bummer. Shadowstone with a 73 degrees and a 93% chill. Brilliant. Speaking of, I need to get my chill going over there too. Nothing, chat. 89 on the cauldron for Lincoln and 49% chill. Me over here, I'm at 83% chill on Shadows. Fantastic. What is my notification? Oh, that's for the emote I got. But an emote. How's this look? I think it's okay. Stay near the ground. Yeah, I think it's all right. I just need to fix the crown now, yeah? Yeah, I just need to fix the crown now. And then I'm happy with it. Activate Soulfire. No, Soulfire! Okay. Yes, Soulfire. Good luck! Good luck, Geeky. You got a 68. You're looking for 42, 69, 100, or 16. Boo. Sorry. Big sad. 68 was really close, though. At least it wasn't like you got a 12. Right? It was actually kind of close this time. I see you holding back a grin. No, like, boo. See? Sad. Sad face. Boo. Boo. Exactly. Now I need to go up there and fix that, which requires slabs of different types. Like, these ones. Fake sad, I see you. No, I gotta get ladders, Geeky. I dropped a lot of these ladders in here, and they're gonna despawn if I don't fix them. Like this one right here. Look at this. This is terrible. Look at all those blocks I could have missed out on. Sheesh. That's what it was. 77% chill. Let's see. I want slabs, right? So we're going to do slabs and stairs of the stone type. We got stone, yeah. And let's do slab and stair. I don't want those. Those are the ones I don't want. I want this one. And I want a few of these on the slabs. Stone cutter. That is one of the more annoying sounds. Stone cutter, take result. Bring that down to 50. 50% chill. We got these two. I would like a couple more on this. Oh yeah, that's way better. That is way better. Andesite. Okay, yeah, that's good for now. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. Yo, bundles are cool. I should do a nap. Cool. In and out. Nap. Nice. Now let's get up there. I would like to get more string, but I also don't want to deal with mobs right now. Right? I don't really want to deal with the mobs right now. I can take this out of my hand, and let's grab this one. Yeah. Yep. Yep. We're going to replace this with a stone brick. Cool. Cool. Now let's do... here and here. Nice. Junk out of the way. Even our stuff out. I want some slabs. Let's do these ones. Yeah. And then I think over here I'm going to do the same. Yep. All right, that crown is a lot better. I just don't want the cobblestone over here on the crown. I don't know why. I just don't. The reason is I don't. That's why. Yep. 17 on the scaffolding. Now I can go up here. The reason I did a lot of the cobblestone to begin with is because that's just what I had at the time. And I was trying to rush and get it done, so that's what we got. That's what we have. I could do one of these right here. That guy dying is a little on the loud side, right? Yeah, I could do that. That's easy, right? And then andesite. And then a wall block. Let's do this one. Can you do any other wall block besides that? I don't think so. There's no andesite walls. There's no stone walls or andesite walls. There's just stone brick and cobblestone. It appears. Ugh. Nice. It's the easiest way to look it through here. I guess that's the easiest way. Less annoying on the screen. Looking up or looking down is just too much. That's the primary reason people like the vanilla tweaks mod or resource pack. That will get rid of a lot of that. DOG. Happy Tuesday to you and welcome in. Thank you so much for saying thank you on the gifted sub. That's fantastic. You're cool. Glad to see you as always. Let's do andesite there. Yeah. And we're going to do stone brick for that one. And then I think we'll do stone brick for that one as well. And then I think over here, whilst I am here, go ahead and do some andesite there. And then I might as well do an andesite stair to complete that. So I want to go around to this side and do, yes, this corner there is just, it's too much stone. But I'm also out of scaffolding. That is one of the benefits of the scaffolding is I can go to the bottom and break the whole tower. Whereas if I were to go with the resin or moss blocks, I couldn't do that. Glad I caught it. Yeah, enjoy work as much as you can. 4284 on the ladder. And too soon on the chill. Rip. Rip all the potato chip. Yeah, that's good. And then I think I'll replace 2 over here. Yeah, that's good. I need to do more on this side. I wish you could go like 2 more blocks of a drop without taking damage. That is one of the really nice things about Hightail. Is you can take a pretty good drop before you start taking damage. No, I actually need to be on the scaffolding for this one. And I want to do the stone brick here because it does stand out a little. And then I think let's do andesite for the middle one. We'll do andesite there as well. Okay, that's good. Let's remove several of those. We'll go over here. Yeah, a lot of this needs fixing. Yuck. And we're going to pillar up with the andesite. 84 degrees on the cauldron. Yeah, we're going to do that. Actually, yeah, let's just do a bunch of that. Okay. Here, here. Place that one. Oh, the block went in the lava. I was like, no. I didn't want my lava to change. Didn't want to lose my lava. And then I think I want to put a couple andesites over here instead of just stone brick. And then let's also do an andesite on the stair. Nice. Okay, now from the ground here, a little heavy on the stone on that side. So I might go back around over there. It's a little heavy. And on this corner here, we can do just a couple more on stone brick. Yeah, I gotta do that one. Yeah, that's good. Cool. We got about, what is that? About 20 minutes until the lunch break. I'm feeling pretty good right now. I was going to question whether we do lunch break or not. And as I'm feeling at the moment, I think we can do at least an hour or 2 after the lunch break. Yeah, so we should be all right to do lunch break today. Crazy Melly, good to see you. How you doing today, Melly? Glad to see you. Happy Tuesday. Happy time zone to Stennos in chat. It is a good, happy time zone. And I hope the same for yourself. Yeah, we're just kind of getting stuff done today. This fort is about done as far as exterior decor. The ground stuff around it is going to change, obviously, as we do terraforming. But the primary, pretty much all the rest of it is basically done, I think. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. That's all I really wanted. Just a couple... break that up a bit. Just to break it up a bit. Yay. Now we got a bunch of junk. Doing great. Hope you had a good night's slumber and having a superb day. The day has been well. Started out with the migraine of doom, but the meds took a couple of hours to kick in, and I'm doing all right now. Doing all right. I slept decent. Not great, not terrible. Decent. Probably a 5 or a 6. Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to do. Buttons. Buttons. Let's put in some buttons. Buttons are good. I miss the Of Doom emote. Oh, yeah. That was rude. That was a rude emote. Migraines are no good. I'm glad you were able to do something about it. Thank you. Yeah, it's, I'm having a little bit of tea with caffeine. So that helps a little, but yeah, medication's good. Medication is good. And we're taking it off of here, and we're going to put it not there because that's even with the other one. He made the Of Doom emote. Oh, yeah. On your Discord. Yeah, that's a Rue Dog emote. I don't think there is a story behind that one. It was just he wanted the emote, I think is kind of where that is. Yeah. Nothing fancy or special, unfortunately. Yeah, that one. That's the one. Good to see you, Rue Dog. Hope work is going good. Yeah, that's the emote. That's the guy. I have today off, actually. Fire at another plant. Oh, my Lanta. Well, enjoy the day off, I guess. That's really good news. Fire, not exciting. Reasoning's not great, but day off is always fantastic. That's always really, really good. I like days off. Well, we're going to place this other button because I don't want to have an extra button. Boom. Headphones on to hear a very familiar story. That sounds familiar. Interesting. OSHA's going to have a field day? Yeah. It's not like Factorio or Satisfactory. Oh, it's a little fire. It's fine. It'll just take us 20 minutes to fix. Nope. It's days of fixing, if not weeks or months. And then it's a lot of paperwork and a lot of people in trouble. And yuck. That's for sure. Ugh. Yeah, the next question is, do I want to? And if so, how much in the way of these little things that go in the walls and stuff? Do I want to do that? Like here. Do I replace that with this? Do I do that? Because that looks terrible. What about this one? I don't like it. Already I don't like it. It could be okay. Could also be less okay. When you do it this way, right, to where there's the hole, it looks nice. When there's something on the other side. Ooh. Let's replace that with one of these. Is that better? Yeah, that emote. The red ping pong paddle. it's an explosion. Yeah, ping pong paddle. I don't like it. I don't like it, chat. We're not doing it. Not right now. Maybe we come back through another time and do it. After we get the foliage and things, because there's going to be a lot of bushes and stuff on that. It's not right now. Not right now. Give me all this stuff. Give me that too. And that. And that one. Not right now. We got an axe. It's enchanted. That's exciting. We got a bunch of stone. We got that finished. That's exciting. Speaking of, I'd like to get some type of picture there. Boom. Like so. And then stream marker. Like that. That'd be a good screenshot, maybe, for the VOD thumbnail. Yeah. have room for a ping pong table, we will get one, and I will make sure it has a red paddle. That's hilarious. You should totally do that. You can get up those fold-up ping pong tables. 2 mushrooms, chat. 2 mushrooms. Oh my Lanta, we got so much junk. Oh my Lanta. What am I gonna do with all of it? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yikes. I don't like it. I don't like it. Cool. Would you put Of Doom on the paddle? Oh, you can get an Of Doom sticker. And you can put that on like the paddle handle. An Of Doom sticker. That would be perfect. Yeah, chef's kiss. It's the little things like that. And then people come over and they're like, why is that there? Well, you see internet gamer things and they say, oh, it all makes sense. It all makes sense. Such a good idea. I would be making note of this. Fantastic. I think Grace is starting to use Notion as well, which is good. Awesome emotes. Just saying, chef's kiss. Yeah. He can use that one a lot. No! Yes, Notion count. That's the one. I was wondering if someone was going to grab that. I was about to do it. Oh, my Lanta. Terrible. Yeah, the grin. The grin's the most used one. It's probably one of the better emotes on Twitch, to be fair. Wasn't sure if it was still a command. I don't get bullied with it too much. I think it's good. It'll be fine, right? Oh. These exposed water things are temporary. Most of what you see is temporary. I've been using Notion a lot, mostly for wedding planning. So perfect. I think they have some nice, there's some good templates on there too that are always solid starting points for stuff. No! Oh, my Lanta. It's part of the same conversation. Listen. Too bad that streamer doesn't make it worth subscribing to unless you are a ninja. Oh, my Lanta. You've been doing streaming or nah? You've been doing breaking. How's that work? Streaming or breaking? Totally worth it for the emotes. I use Prime. Hey, give me this, give me this, give me this. Oh, I wanted another pot. 1, 2, 3, and then I want to put a flower in it. This one. And then boop, boop. Chat, it's the little things in life. Had my 1-year anniversary of non-streaming earlier this month. I thought you hadn't been on in a long time. But you never really know, right? It's kind of like, well, do they not stream anymore? Or is that me not going anywhere anymore? Like, what level is that, right? So you're copying me, taking years off of streaming. Copying me. How does Twitch say it? Touching me. Not touching me. Touching me. Copying me. Hilarious. Terrible. Where's all my torches? Hello? Did I put them in the wood chest? Hopefully it's a good break, though. 100% copying you. Lol. Copying me. Terrible. Boom. That was one little spot right there that was spawnable. I wanted to fix it. I didn't like it. No, it won't work. Boo. I'll put this in here and I'll take 2 more. Nice. Cool. I like it. Let's do this one and this one. We've got copper. We'll make blocks. We'll put those in here. I'll take a half a stack. We'll do another couple blocks. Boom. All right, now what are we doing? I don't need scaffolding at the moment. That can go in the awesome bundle of awesomeness. How come bundles take up more space in a bundle than within one space? I mean, I kind of get it because it has potential to hold more. So you're like, this is weighted heavier, but also I don't like it. I don't like that rule. It's a silly, silly, silly rule. Crispy and crunchy. Good to see you. First time chatter in the stream. Hello. Welcome in. My name is Stennos. Good morning to you. Hope your day is going well. We're currently on Spawn Island, aka Fort Spawn, because we have a fort. And this is where Spawn is. We will soon have a bridge coming off of right here. And that bridge will go out this way and then out that way. And I'll show you that in a second. This building is going to get shrunk down in size by a lot. That building will stay. Pretty much all these trees and all of that junk is going to go here very soon, this week. And then we're going to do a lot of terraforming and improving the land and putting in some pathways and turning most of it into a wheat farm and such. And I guess I should sleep and then I can show you the map a little bit better. Because why not? Why not? We got a couple of minutes until lunch. Whoa. And then here we are. So this is Fort Spawn. We're going to have a bridge that comes off and then down here. It's really long. And this is going to be our main base, Sanctuary City. A very large area here to build our city. This peninsula right here is about double the size of Fort Spawn, and this will be my storage room. Everything you see here, storage room. And Fort Spawn, double the size. Plus we also have down here, where'd it go? Hello? There it is. Chicken Wing Island. Chicken Wing Island is very big. It's very, very big. It's a very big chicken island. Chicken Wing Island. And yeah. Forever World, Lifetime World, fun things. We're going to do stuff. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. All right, let's put away some stuff here. We've got a couple of minutes until the lunch break. Part of the trade-off of me starting hours earlier than I used to start is I have to do lunch for my grandparents. So I'll be doing that here in a few minutes. I'll be gone for between 30 and 90 minutes. It's usually around the 45 to 60 minute mark. Today is probably going to be around that range as well. When we come back, what are we going to do? Well, let's see. You guys play Words on Stream while I'm gone, and you get points for your points that you earn that go in the sheet. So that's pretty cool. Here's the sheet, and it's right there. So your points will go in here, and you get extra credit. So where's some extra credit? Kiki's got 68 extra credit. There's a lot of people in this extra credit column here who've been getting points from the Words on Stream. So you guys have been doing really great on that. Good job, by the way. When we come back, what are we going to do? I kind of want to do some terraforming and plotting out where the path is going to go. That's really what I want to do. I don't know. Chicken Island is making me look forward to my chicken salad dinner even more. Oh, my Lanta, that does sound delicious, though, actually. I have a carne asada burrito to look forward to for dinner. Half of one. Maybe some tuna. Maybe. Yeah, I'm thinking the pathway, like we have here, that's going to come around this way. I think probably go around near the coast, maybe, even. Because it needs to come here. And it needs to go over there and down to there. So I don't know, this might come up this way and then up here. And then, I don't know, it could go over here and then branch off and come back this way. I don't know. We're going to have to do a lot of plotting that out with blocks and things, I think. Probably going to be the better option. So let's grab out some blocks to do that with. Andesite, perfect. Perfect block to do that with. We will do some plotting with that. We'll put that in our offhand, actually. Yeah, and we will start plotting that when we get back. Good job, MCQ Mommy, getting the last in there. Good luck. We're doing tuna melts tonight. I'm super excited. Oh, yum. Yum tuna melts. Yum tuna melts. Actually, let me go AFK the iron farm while we do this, so we get more iron. That's smarter to do, rather than just pausing the game, huh? That's what we said we were going to do. Tuna melts are good. I like those. Let's go over here. That way I don't have to hear it. And we'll go up this way so we can potentially see it. F3D. Let's go ahead and start opening up the lunch things. This guy. And then this guy. And I've been having issues with that working lately. Lunch club. Lunch club. Get that ready. We'll go over here to open this guy. Sweet. All right, I'll be back in between 30 to 90 minutes, probably in the 45-minute range. If you do share the screenshots of these, when you hit the general rankings at the end of the rounds, that would be super duper. And whoever does share that in a good quality screenshot will get a courtesy point as well, which is about half of a fun number, I think. Yeah. I'm currently loading it up also on my end. I will start the ad just as we're going, but I'll give you a second to grab the letters as well if you want them. Participate. 7% chill. Sorry, Ratty. Better luck. Better luck next time. I have tuna, and I think I'm going to do some tuna with my burrito later tonight. Because that sounds really good to me. Tuna with burrito. With some relish in there as well. Some reason it's not showing up there. Let me go ahead and refresh again on my end. Words on streams have been having a lot of issues lately. I don't like this. I don't really have anything else set up for lunch breaks. This is why we start this early. Can I do a refresh? Reset? Link resetted? Okay, cool. Why doesn't it say link resetted? That's weird. That's strange. Okay. Highest level is 32. Good luck today, chat. Let's go ahead and click start, and then you'll see the letters, and then I'll run the ad. Good luck, chat. And it's broken on my end. Okay. Good luck. Boo! Get ready. Get set. Back to level 11. And good luck. Up next. Jumps. Boo! uh. Hmm. Hmm. Thanks for the welcome back. Sorry, I sniped that from Ratty. F is fake. Volume. Good word. Meow doesn't work. Vol, yep. Move. Vol. Vol, good word. Low. Yeah. F is fake. Mule. Scam. 99. Ouch. Boo. Yeah, 99. Ow. I got a 9% in his chat. Missed two of the big words. Mover? Nope. Congratulations, you completed the level. I want to know what the missing words are. It's so weird. I don't get the middle part of the screen on my side. There was no stars. You got 2 stars. It was blank. All right, couple seconds. Couple seconds. Did you really same? Oh my Lanta. Ready, go. Blank again. 1 hidden letter, 1 fake letter. 7 characters for the biggest word. Choices. Great job. Choices. So Q is probably fake. Choice. Good. Root word of choices. Q is fake. H is hidden. Oh. Chose. Shoe. These are good words. Hose. Ices. I got one. Good word. Echoes. Chick. It was your word. I put an S on it. Oh, it's good. Root words and expansions of words. But what's the other one? Choice? Yeah. Yeah, what's the big one? 6 characters. Eyes. No second E, or I'd do echoes. Yeah, I was thinking of echoes, but it just wasn't working. Yeah, second E. All right. What'd you get? 2 stars. All right, you get 10-second break. 10-second break. GG's. Persephone gets a whole point. Geeky gets 2 points. Good luck. That was spelled with an E. Fake letter, hidden letter. 6 characters largest. 4 and 5 characters for the rest. Squirt does not work. Quiet and quieter and quint don't work. Turn does. Quit? Nope. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Lady Sammy. The unit. Good to see one of you, Eno. Hello. No tour on there yet, but when this game's over, I'll give you a tour if you remind me. Yeah, no problem. Turnip. Turnip. Good to see you, by the way. Happy Tuesday. Q is fake, P is hidden. Q is fake, P is hidden. Print. Ooh, good word. Good word. Input. Think you putting a Q and a U. Yeah, it makes you think, oh, it's got to work. Trip? Yeah, you don't want to trip on that one. Don't want to trip on that one. Punt. Well, it's already in there. I was going to say, that should work. Grunt, punt, pint. Turn. Print. Ruin. Good one. Good one. Ruin. Oh, yeah. Nope. 1 second ahead of me, right? How'd you do? Fantastic. Advanced 3 levels. You got 3 fancy colored stars. Gonna be level 18 next. Lady Sammy with 107. Okay, I won't participate on this one because I don't want to be taking spots from anybody else. So you got 5 seconds. Ruh-roh. Good luck. Bing. 7 characters for the largest. Say your guesses out loud. Yeah, I was thinking that. Triple does not work. Despot or Despot doesn't work. Slot, no. Pollutes, nope. I wonder if U is in there, like sellout. Totes, T-O-T-E-S, totes. Good job, Lady Sammy. Bottles, B-O-T-T-L-E-S, bottles. Bottle, the root word of bottles. Great job. I wonder if boat. Nope. Belts. Bolts. Good, good. Totes stole. Blessed. Plebs. Blessed. Esca. Huh. Or Besco. Lots. Good word. Lobes. Yeah, 2 of them. Bowls. Perfect. Congratulations. GG. High 5 on that one. Wow. Wow. But yeah, oh no is right. You advanced 5 levels. GG to you. Now you're on level 23. Oh, new season 2 high. Oh, I wonder. Yeah, I think the highest is level 32, right? Good luck. Good luck. Oh yeah, the ad started. 3, 6, 7. 7 characters. 7 characters. L-A-P-H-S-A-I. Good job, Breezy. Good job. Thanks, Gigi. Breezy got asphalt, ASPHALT. Geeky Ninja got Alfs. Middle Claw got shout. Thanks for the big word, Breezy. GG. Alpha is in there by Ratty. Good job. Geeky with splat. Hails did not work. Splat. Alphas. Pasta. Pasta. P-A-S-T-A. Asphalt is the big word. The big word is asphalt. Nope. No work on that one. Becca Plays got in there with staff. S-T-A-P-H. I'm locked. Yeah. Geeky Ninja got in there with halts. H-A-L-T-S. Becca got in with paths. And you can see them all. Good luck. Altos. Flat. 95 of 99. Bum, bum, bum. Give you a couple of seconds to get the screenshot once it pulls up there. Congratulations, guys. You did well. GG. GG. Nice job, Lady Sammy. Oh, I'm on there. Wrecked. That's okay. It was a 20, not a 25 anyways. Boo. But good job. Good job, chat. Nice job, everybody. We will be back to our regular playing now, and the ad had already played. I'll give a couple of seconds for whoever's posting that to come back, and then we will open on the lunch club. Go ahead and exit that now. We'll do this button. We'll press this button. We'll close that thing there. And then I'll press this here. Nice. Cool. And lunch club coming up here in just a couple seconds. Just a couple seconds. Lunch club. Good luck. Ready to go. Ratty in the lunch club. Lady Sammy in the lunch club today. Congratulations to both of you. Enjoy the lunch club upgrade. It does count as an upgrade as well. Yay, I got one. Yay, you got one. I love it. And Geeky with the lunch club. Fantastic. Good job, guys. And I'll go ahead and pause that again as well. Brilliant. Wandering Trader has arrived nearby. Hopefully they're still there as we're coming in. That would be cool. Let's see. One Eno tried to get a world tour. Peaches, I don't remember saying hi to you today. Good to see you. Hi, Peaches. Back from the ads. Just now? What? They shouldn't have gone that long. Know if I've ever gotten a lunch club. Yeah, they're very rare. There's 3 total, and they're only available right when we come back from the break, which the time changes every day. But it is like a little extra special little thing, and it has kind of a big boost because you get to upgrade your thing, and then it also counts as an upgrade, which counts towards your Winners Club plot. It's cool. But Lady Sami is going to lurk, grab lunch while chilling. Thank you. I appreciate that. 1% chill for cool dragon bra. Yo. Yikes. Sorry about that. That's yikes on that one. Second lunch club? I think it is, yeah. Breezy, enjoy your lurk while saving points for upgrades. I appreciate you. Thanks for being awesome. Enjoy your Tuesday. Here's the tour so far. We've got just Port Spawn here. See, we have a couple paths. We're going to be working on that here for the rest of the stream, I think. A little bit of pathing, a little bit of terraforming. I really don't think we're going to get anything finished as far as either one of those goes, but I would like to at least putz around with it a little bit. We'll probably have to get rid of all these the vegetation and whatnot and all of that, right? But we did get this, I would say, done. Go down to about here. I'd say I'm happy with this. We do need to put in some like bushes around the outside, So we'll be doing that as well still too. How are we doing over here? Ooh, I got blocks. Yo, I'm rich with blocks. Okie dokie. Let's do 2 rows of that. And then we'll do all of that with the irons. Yeah, look at that. We rich. We rich. I'm going to take a whole stack out of there. A whole stack. There's almost 2 rows of stacks, but I'm going to take a whole stack. Just in and out of that so that we're not using or getting phantoms. I do want to find a spot to put my my little llama dudes. My llama dudes. Oh, hang on.
Hi, welcome back. Certainly glad you could join us today.
Good to see you, White Lion. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome into you and the raiders. As always, if you have to raid and run, please do. Feel free to do so. You want to tell us what you were up to today, what you normally do, when you're going to be live next? That would be super duper awesome. I'd love to hear that. The pride has arrived. Welcome in. Good to see you, White Lion. Butterflies forever. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. My name's Stennos, and we're currently working on Fort Spawn of my Minecraft Forever world. Here, a little island. We're going to soon be going down over here to all of this. Sorry, it's nighttime, so it's a little dark, hard to see. But this will be our sanctuary city. This will be my storage building, double the size of the current island that we're on now. But yeah, what we're going to be working on for the rest of today is putting in pathways and doing some terraforming. We just recently finished the exterior decor of the fort. Yeah, and we got to get Cool Dragon Bra in on the sheet as well. So let's go ahead and grab that real fast so I don't forget to do that. Cool Dragon Bra has a C win on the sheet. Congratulations on getting that. Where you at? Where you at? Cool Dragon Bra. You are right there. That is your first C win. Congratulations. And you get 2 emeralds. That puts you at 10. And you are now in the leaderboard for the Cauldron Cup. Congratulations. High five. That's awesome. White Lion says, hoping Friday. These sinus and allergies are no fun. Had to get off earlier than when I was wanting. I am sorry to hear that. I've got my migraine is doing decent right now. I really didn't think I was going to be streaming this long, so I kind of feel you on that. But I hope you start feeling better here, I guess, pretty quick, because that's not fun at all. Especially when you're sick for like an extended period of time. Ugh. Whiteland says, was working on nether stuff on Puppycraft. Yeah, that's the My Puppy Taylor server, I think. And wanted to share these awesome peeps with you. Hope you have an amazing stream. Thank you so very kindly. I really appreciate that. I do hope you start feeling better soon. And definitely take care of yourself. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Try to take care of everybody as best as we can. I picked up a whole bunch of blocks here, so we got to put those away real quick. Ooh, we got another mushroom. We got 2 another mushrooms. 2 another mushrooms. Yes, we got them. We got them. I'm excited about that. We got some iron. We actually have a lot of iron. I just didn't want to take all of it right away. I might. I don't know. Should we make it night or daytime? I think I'm going to take these trees down, get them out of the way. Then if it's still nighttime, then we can do that. Yeah. We're going to get all the trees and vegetation down first to start ourselves off here. And then we can kind of move on with that. Here's my fortune pick. We really need saplings because we're a little behind on the sapling count for the what do you call these? Jungle trees. So far, this is actually working out super duper good for this tree. Hope your migraine's not too bad. I've been in meetings the last 2 hours. Appreciate you, Peaches. Hopefully the meetings are, they end soon and they're not too bad. Yeah, my migraine was really, really not good. And right now it's pretty decent. It's definitely tolerable. It didn't get worse with the moving around, so I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm content. I'm all right with it. I'm all right with it. So thank you. 50% chill, by the way. Can I get you? Yeah, I can. Look at all those saplings we got. That's huge, actually. That is super huge. I'll leave that there. Actually, we're going to go up to get these saplings. Yes. Sneaking up, but trying to damage control. Best of luck. Best of luck. Yeah. No lighting, no moving, extra hydration, very quiet sound, no bright lights. Ooh. See, I would totally go for some ice cream if that didn't cause more problems with more migraine. I could totally go for some ice cream though. Totally. Trying to get as many saplings as we can. Right now, I feel excited about the amount of saplings that we got. Got it. Nice. Done work in 20 minutes and then pure relaxation. Perfect. See, I would love to just like lay down, right? Or even just sit in a recliner for a while with a migraine, but that always makes it worse for me. That always makes it worse. 5903. Hello? No. No. All right, you saw nothing. You saw nothing. Yeah, that's crazy. We got 5 saplings from one, and then what, 2 or 3 saplings from the other one? Yikes. And this is with Fortune 2 on this pickaxe. We got 2 saplings so far from this one. 3 saplings. I think. I don't know. I wasn't really counting. I was counting the number of times we were picking stuff up, but that could have been sticks as well. By putting an ice cube behind your ear for a minute, it tricks the brain to focus on the cold. Interesting. I have not tried that yet, actually. An ice cube. I don't have ice cubes. I have an ice pack, and I have frozen chicken wings, so I could just rub a frozen chicken wing on behind my ear. That would be terrible. Can you imagine? What are you doing? I'm getting rid of a migraine with a chicken wing? Yeah, it works. Oh, imagine. Imagine. I don't think that's recommended. Yeah. So Becca Plays said, rub a frozen chicken wing behind your ear. What? When Stennos gives you wings. Cool Dragon Bro says yes on that as well. Okay, cool. That's good to know. We're learning things, chat. We're becoming smarter. I'm going to put all of that in this one. Putting all of that in this one. Here, and we'll do 6 up top, which means you go in here. Cool. And then logs can go in there. Nice. You go in here. You go in there. I don't think I need that anymore. I lied. Hey, if it works, I'll take credit and go buy some frozen wings for myself. I mean, that's true, actually. If it works. If it works. I mean, it's really not a terrible idea, other than the fact that I used to keep a bag of frozen peas on hand, specifically for that reason, because frozen peas are really good. They conform to whatever body shape, you know, you put it on your knee or your head or whatever. It's a lot better than a frozen steak. Yeah, it's kind of nice and flat, harder to use. Harder to use. Yeah, if you do want the VODs, you want to catch the VODs and the clips that I upload, which I have not done any in a while, to be fair, but I will. That's on the StennosClips channel. All the VODs, nice and organized by project, by... actually, did I do it by project? I know I did it by date. Let me look. I don't think I did. Clips by category, catch up on any month, catch up on any year. I know I was doing Let's Plays by project. Should we do VODs by project playlist too? I could do that. Stream VODs for March and for 2026. Yeah, why don't I do that? Let's do that. StennosClips playlist edition. We are doing by project. Yeah. I think we can do that. I don't see why not. It adds more playlists, but I think probably part of the reason I didn't do that initially, even though we were doing that for the Let's Plays, is because I can work on multiple projects in one stream. But I mean, if you're watching the VOD, you already kind of know that that's a thing. And you can skip through the VOD to the different projects and stuff that I was working on that day. I think that'll be fine, right? I think that'll be fine. And if you do want to leave those open, let them run in the background for sound on weekend or whatever, it does help a lot too, if you wish to do such a thing. Hello, thingy. I'm only doing this on the jungle tree, so there's just 2 more trees that I have to do this on to get the saplings. So I won't be doing this on all the trees, just so you know. Only on these last couple trees here. And we will actually be doing just fine with jungle saplings, I think, once we're done with that. J Methods, congratulations. Congratulations, that's fantastic. Yes, Pog is the correct answer. Pog is the correct answer to that. Let's go down here to J Methods. Where you at? There you are. There you are. J Methods. Congratulations. You got a C-win. That is your first time and 2 emeralds. That puts you at 12 emeralds. And you're now on the leaderboard. High five. GG. That's awesome. Activate Soulfire. No! Okay, we'll do Soulfire. Cauldron at 60, 56, 61, and 74. Oh my Lanta. Soulfire. Oh, good luck. You're looking for a 48. Or sorry, you got 48. You're looking for 42, 69, 100, or 7. Ah, boo, boo. But yes, 48 is very close to the 42. So not bad, actually, I would say. It could have been worse. And that's, I think, the first time I saw the 4th number, your random number option, being a low number like 7. So that's cool. That's pretty cool. Ugh. Getting these out of here. I don't know. Oh, did it really? Oh, okay. It grew the thing on there, but after it grew. Yeah, that little cactus flower is really messing with a lot of those farms, huh? 59. $59 and a 54. Now we're gonna end up with so much stuff. Yo, what up, Pike? Good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Greetings to you. Greetings. Progress, not perfection. Speaking of progress, today we got our enchanted iron axe. We got the fort decorated as far as the exterior texturing goes. Sorry, so many notifications today. Yep. Junk. Yeah, and what we're working on now is I'm clearing out all of the stuff, clearing out all the things that are going to be in the way of us terraforming and getting this island basically done. Yeah. That's what we're working on, is near the completion of the island. Granted, is anything ever really complete? Is anything ever really done in Minecraft? Is it? Is it? That is the question. That is the question. All right, do I have anything in here like that? I can take that. We got another 11. Yeah, give me both of those. Cool. And I'll take the propagules as well. Might as well. And that is my reminder to do that with the path. We're dropping off our sticks up here. Nice. And then we can do oak saplings, spruce saplings, jungle saplings there. We'll put our propagules here. I don't really think this is going to work out well for cocoa beans, maybe? What if I do that? Philosophical questions in stream. Yeah, exactly. Huh. Can you ever actually be done? Is that a thing? Is it a thing? Yeah. Good trade. Well, that'll work. Yeah, that works. Nice. It all fit in one. Let's go over here. We will grab that. You get to keep the flower. Dude, I get to keep the flower. That's actually kind of cool. I get the flower. I will put those over here, and you can go with the other flowers, more flowers. That's not a flower. You can go here because that's something we farm. Wooden items. That can go up there. Sand. We'll go here. Perfect. Okay, let's see. Take down those trees next. And then after that, I think I might want to replace all of the podzol with grass and dirt. I know it sounds kind of silly to do such a thing. No, I'm not going to harvest that. We'll deal with all of that all at once because I don't have enough storage for all of that right now. Which means making more storage. Yeah. And I almost grabbed more saplings so I could replant this. Oh yeah, don't forget resapling that. We're taking these down for the last time. At the moment, anyways. I don't know how long it'll be until I make one more of these big trees over here. I'll probably have to be honest. But I'll likely do that in the area that is going to be the actual spawn point, where I'll move world spawn to, because that will get replaced with, I guess, coarse dirt. Probably the better option. Yeah. I think podzol is actually kind of like a fungus, isn't it? I want to say it's a fungus. 97! Boo! Boo! I want to say podzol's like a fungus. Mycelium is. But maybe they're not the same thing. Podzol was a fertilizer. Is it? So it would be bioactive living then. Huh. You're probably more correct than I am, to be fair. One of the vanilla tweaks packs I have on is it makes these kind of rounded. It brings the corner textures in a little bit. That was not what I wanted to do. Hopefully I don't fall off. Cool, I was able to get it all. I guess as I get closer to the top of the tree, I really should pay attention to that. And it makes it easier to chop the tree down. Yeah, so we'll replace all of this, which means I'll be getting rid of the grass at the same time as I replace that. So I'm not even going to bother messing with that grass. Grab that. This, I don't know where to put that. Where to put it, where to put it, where to put it. You take this. Right here. This is perfect. That's exactly where it's going to go. Yep. Exactly. How messy can we make this? Fantastic. Okay, okay. Hold the front door. Hold the front door. Had an idea. I had an idea. We're going to try it out. Okay, we're going to try this. This goes here. Now, in order to make such a thing, we require these blocks. Yeah, that'll work. I'm also going to need some of this and some of this, I think. Is that how that works? Yeah, give me 2 of those. I think I need more than 2 of those, but that's okay. We're just testing, right? We're just testing. Now, question. If we had you here, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, cool. And we had you here. And then I planted this. And I did that. And I do this. Then I replant it. Then I can just walk over here and do... I don't even have to do redstone. I can do a button. Boom. Give me my 2 booms. And then when it all grows, I just press boom. And then I replant it. Okay. Okay. That's our new farm. Now. Genius. Exactly. Is this good for large scale? No. Was I doing large scale anyways? Debatable, but probably not. Is this a lot better than what I was doing previously when I was thought, okay, do I really want to cut all of those down or just sit there and punch them? No. This. Now, I can do, it can be longer than that, and I can do like 5 or 7 pistons wide, and I just press the button and go, boop, the whole thing. And then I just go pick it up and put it in there. Okay. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a screenshot of this. Boom. And then, let me go into my notes here because I have plans to put these pretty much everywhere. Little patches, I should say, of bamboo. Bamboo. So let's go to the bamboo. No, I didn't write it down there. I wrote it down over here in my overworld notes. Sanctuary City, bamboo. Yeah, just like that. Just like that. And we will have little tiny small plots, and we'll do a whole bunch of those. Perfect. Perfect. Planning. We did good. Good job. Good job, chat. Stone for the fort finish outside. We did that. And then this is also a good time to do pick random. Pick random. Alien Lover Sophia. Congratulations. Your name has been picked at random as the viewer of the week. You're now viewer of the week. So let me go ahead and update the offline image for the stream's offline screen. You're now viewer of the week, and it's raining. All right, let's sleep. It's simple and it works, but it doesn't require a lot of space or redstone. Exactly. It's just a little bit of small stuff. I don't even need repeaters or anything like that. I don't need anything like that. It's just nice and simple and not a problem at all. And then we can do Alien Lover Sophia. Fantastic. Now go ahead and save this as my offline image. Just that one. Save. Now go on to Twitch and upload that as well. Settings, channel, brand, offline image update. Click. We go over here to the branding and then offline image. Fantabulous. Open. Alien Lover Sophia. Fantastic. GG. GG. Thank you for having the stream open, lurking, being available. Done with work. Time to take care of dinner. Enjoy lurking, Becca Plays, while making dinner and blowing bubbles. Appreciate you. You're cool. You're nice. Hilarious. I love blowing bubbles. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, and I love it. I was kind of hoping there would be more than one sapling over here, but that's all right. That's all right. Oh, look. Let's go ahead and harvest this. Cool. Thanks. How convenient. How convenient. Oh, I love it. We'll drop that there. This one can go here. Yonder, we have that guy. My screens go out every so often, and it just went out there. Cool. It's back. I don't know why it does that, but it does that, and I don't like it, but it just continues to do it. It just does it. It's a thing. That was exciting. Yay. Cool. Yeah, we're going to do the dirt first. And see, chat, this is a good reason why you keep the dirt. While you find dirt, you keep it. Unbreaking and breaking. These are all just unbreaking shovels. Okay. Ooh, can I do unbreaking 1? Nope. Even then it would be unbreaking 3. Oh. Huh. Tweakaroo, X plus C. How do you do tweaks? Shovel? Nope. Generic. Shovel? Is it a yeet? Shovel? Shovel pathing. Oh, that's so much better. It's a yeet. That is Tweakaroo, and now I can right-click with my shovel without putting in a path block. Which, for little things like this, is good. Am I going to be changing this? Almost certainly. However, I don't want to change it now because I'm not in the change it brain. Right now I'm in the remove podzol brain. At least this all comes back as dirt instead of podzol, so I'm not just sitting there with a whole bunch of podzol for no reason. So I like that. And I only have a couple more patches to do. I got to do down there, and then I think over here as well. Oh yeah, we got to take those trees down. We're going to be moving the llamas finally. Hopefully we can get to that today. I don't know how much longer we're going to go today, but we will go for a while longer. I say that not because of the migraine, partially because of the migraine, but mostly because I anticipated ending a little early today with the migraine. And another streamer, Shadow, was probably going to stream longer today. So I wanted to take the opportunity to raid Shadow while I had the chance to do so. Middle Claw with an 82 on the cauldron. 61 for Peaches. GG. GG. And then I'm going to put this here. Yep.
Hi, welcome back. Certainly glad you could join us today.
Wade Lady, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Fantastic content creator, by the way. Highly recommend dropping a follow, going and saying hi over to Wade Lady. It is good to see you. If you have to raid and run, as always, feel free to do so. If you want to tell us what you were up to now and what you're usually up to when you'll be live next, that would be super duper awesome. For the people coming in with that raid, if you wouldn't mind participating in a little bit of a poll, that would be super duper awesome. The poll is getting set up right now. It's free. All you have to do is click on something. It's completely anonymous. So you get to tell everybody here what you thought of the stream that you just came from Wade Lady's stream. And I know Wade Lady. I'm going to go with chill because Wade's super chill. Hope you're having a great day. I am, actually. Thank you very, very much. Happy Tuesday. And we're working on my forever world here. This is Fort Spawn. We just finished texturing the exterior of the fort. And we're just getting started on terraforming everything, putting in pathways and decorations and plant life and all of that stuff. But that's what we're working on at the moment. Not seeing a so cursed option on the poll. It was so cursed. Was it a cursed stream today? What were you working on? Cursed things? It's looking, oh, wholesome. Wholesome. Yeah, it's Wade Lady. Wholesome is actually, yeah, that's a good option. That's a good option. I like that. This will be our main base over here, but we're currently working on Fort Spawn. Fort Spawn. So cursed. That could be a good one to add, actually, because I think we have an additional option. Thank you so much for coming by and dropping everybody here. I appreciate that greatly. Talia gave us big heads for April Fools. Nuh-uh. Oh, and it started early. Oh, well, yeah, never mind. Time zones. Never mind. Time zones. That's for sure. Appreciate that. Talia. I have not actually played that game. I did watch... I've seen a couple people play it. I want to say you were playing that previously, like before today. I want to say. So big, it's funny. Okay, I'm going to have to check out the... let me go ahead and open your stream up so I can grab the bod because I want to see that. That's going to be funny. All right, yeah, let's pause that there. I'm going to check that out after stream because it sounds pretty exciting. Yeah, if you have not followed Wade Lady, I do recommend it if you're wanting some cool, chill variety. I almost said variety Minecraft. Variety content. Definitely a great option. Totally a great option. We are just coming back from like almost a 3-year break that I was doing, and we kind of almost started fresh with the world. So that's why we're early gaming it here, but it's a lifetime world, so we'll be on this for quite some time, and pretty much everything on the surface of this will be nice and decorated. All Minecraft is variety. I mean, that's true though, right? Always appreciate the warm welcome and your good vibes. Thank you so kindly. So nice of you. Okay, here's the results, chat. Here's the results. Wade Lady stream was so wholesome and so chill and interactive. We're right there coming up. So thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Great job. And to those who did hit the follow button, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome to the House of Chill. You are now one of us. Glad to have you. All Minecraft is variety. And speaking of Minecraft being variety, I really, really want to play some Skyblock and or One Block. I haven't done that in forever. Someone posted that in one of the other servers, and man, I want to play that so bad. I want to play it so bad. But I am considering still this coming weekend, Saturday if I can, recording several playthrough episodes, if you will, of Retro Rewind, the simulator where you're running a 1990s VHS store. And I think that's going to be super cool. I've watched a couple people play it, and I'm just like stoked on playing that right now. Probably more than any other game. Most of the time I'm sitting here digging and doing stuff or whatever, I'm thinking about playing Retro Rewind. It's the start of an addiction. Keep hearing about One Block, but what is it? Maximus. Jordan, GG on getting last. Good luck. So One Block, think of it like Skyblock, right? So Skyblock, you have your little island, yeah? And you've got to do everything from there. You know how that works. Well, One Block is very similar to that, but you start with one block. And you stand on the block and you just break it. But in One Block, the one block, you don't fall through it when you break it. It spawns another block before you can fall through it. And it goes through these stages where you get like dirt and wood and things like that, and it goes through that whole section, and then you get to different biomes, and then you get to different dimensions, etc., etc. Sometimes, or like in between stages, you can get chests where it gives you extra little things rather than a block, right? That's how you can get some saplings and stuff. Sometimes when you break it, it'll spawn a mob on top, like a pig or a panda or a cow. And then other times it'll spawn bad things that are less exciting that you kind of have to deal with. And they will also, during the bad things, will delete some of the blocks around it within like a 5 or 10 block radius, something like that. And yeah, totally watch that. It's super, super fun. It's kind of like a Skyblock, where Skyblock has an infinite option. You just keep going and keep playing for forever. Whereas One Block, it kind of has like an end game, but if you want to keep mining the one block, you can. So it's more narrowed. I guess a campaign version of Skyblock, if you will. Let me read off some of these cool names. We had Evil 27, X Kitty Cat, Jelly. Is that Jelliendo or Helendo? Bixden, Marinva, Sin. Good to see you. Cozy Purple Pagan. Good to I like that name. Scarlet, Princess Soli, and Blaze Blade. Nice. Yeah, I'm glad you like the idea of that. The variety Minecraft and the variety gaming, I'm relatively convinced, not certain. I'm relatively convinced that I'll be playing a lot of that stuff off stream and putting it up on YouTube. The variety Minecraft is a possibility to do on stream. The variety gaming, I'm almost certain. Probably like a 90% chance I'm not going to do that on stream, seeing as there's a lot of distractions on stream, right? There's a lot of talking to chat. There's a lot of alerts. There's a lot of breaks. And all of those things are extra cuts that I have to edit. So putting it on stream does save me time as far as recording, but it increases the editing time, I'd probably say exponentially. Whereas if I do it off stream, I think what I can do is record for 2 hours and then edit for 1 or 2 hours, and then I'm done. Or if I record the stream while I'm streaming, it's probably going to take me 5 or 6 hours of editing at least, and probably not going to be as nice because it's not a consistent vocal voiceover, if that makes sense. So there's gonna be a lot more stopping and then, all right, what were we doing kind of deal, which I want to cut a lot of that out. So it's going to be an interesting thing to get to. Yeah, Wade Lady does a lot of the YouTube stuff, and I think she also cuts up the VODs, like edits the VODs content to put on YouTube. That's initially what I was going to do, but I don't know. Don't know. You know, we didn't do... I totally forgot to do the regular shout-out option for White Lion too, didn't I? I believe I did. I believe I did. Do I have a cooldown? I think there's a cooldown on the regular shout-out option for White Lion. Can I do that? Oh, I can do it. So White Lion came in with the raid as well shortly before Wade Lady came in. Another chill Minecraft content creator. She's great. She's super cool. Probably going to be live again on Friday. Yeah. I think both Wade and White Lion came in with 5+ viewer raids. So let me go ahead and put that in the sheet as well. And I don't think Wade Lady is in the sheet yet. So let's see, White Lion, grab your name. Don't do math on stream. Yep, I already have your name, so you are right here. Cool. Let's go over to the raids. Raid credits. White Lion came over with a raid. Brilliant. That's awesome. And then Wade Lady. Fantastic. W-A-D-E? Yeah, W-A-D-E. Yeah. Yeah, so right here. It would be right here, I think. Pretty sure. Don't do math on stream. Wade Lady with a raid credit. Brilliant. Now, I think, yeah, you have to hit 3 raid credits, or 5 raid credits, and then you get an upgrade on your plot in the Raiders. I'm not going to say the name for it yet. It's a secret, but it's in the sheet now. It's in the sheet. Did we have any other raids before White Lion came in? I don't think we did. I'm scrolling through the list, and it looks like no, we did not. Cool. Because I don't want to miss anybody putting them in the sheet here. Don't want to miss that. If you want the sheet, there it is. It's publicly available. You can all go in there and look at it and see what your stats are and all of that. Keyboard is now keyless. Never seen one taken apart before. It looks weird. Oh, are you doing the cleaning of the keys? I should probably do that more frequently than I do. More frequently than I do. And by more frequently, I mean I did it once on this keyboard. Just one time. And it's probably not enough. Probably not enough. Now, I think what was recommended for that is you take all the keys off and you put them in a bowl of like a cleaning solution. I think it's like there's a little bit of soap, but you want to not have anything that's like too aggressive. But what I did is I took them off and then I cleaned them individually rather than putting them in a bowl to soak in water and stuff. I didn't really like that idea too much. Yeah, I wasn't super convinced on that, putting it in the bowl. So I didn't do that. We're going to do a lot of terraforming, which is why I am doing the ones underneath, because it can change. This is probably going to be a wall, a retaining wall right here. So this lower layer of grass or two is probably going to go away. Roommate's cat spilled soda on it the other day. Oh no. Key puller finally got here. Amazon Prime is slow here, and the cleaning has begun. Fantastic. Yeah, the key puller is something that you don't think that you're going to need. You're like, why would I ever need such a thing? If you even knew that it existed to begin with. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, I need this thing. And I need it now. I need it yesterday. Why is it not here yet? Cleaning key by key with a Q-tip. Sticky ones with a bit of rubbing alcohol. It does the sticky area under the keys. Oh. Yeah, when you're trying to get that soda sticky off of there. Oh. Good luck on that. Good luck on that. The annoying part is you'll probably go through and think you got everything, right? You did it all. And then you get everything put back together. And then tomorrow or the next day, like, this one's still sticky. And you gotta do part of it again. Yeah, that's the unfun part. That's the unfun part. We will be raiding Shadowstone later today. Oh, Wade Lady had drops on. Drops on. And giveaways. What? And giveaways. That's awesome. Shadow's been live for 11 hours. Hopefully he stays live. I still want to be live for a little bit longer here. Bit of advice, get a silicone membrane. Silicone membrane to cover the keyboard with. Works wonders. Keyboard has yet to need a clean after 4 years. Oh, so kind of like the orange things that they put on there for you to learn how to type, but a clear one. Interesting. Yeah, that would keep things from... Because mine, it gets a little dusty under the keys. I don't eat right here. I mean, I do, but I push my keyboard away, and I have a deep desk, so it's quite a ways away. And that was one of the reasons of like being worried with the eating the cookie on stream is I don't want to get crumbs in my keyboard, right? Look into that. That's a good idea. I wonder, actually. Let me Amazon that real quick. Yo, Amazon. I'm not going on Amazon on stream here. Keyboard protective. What do you call silicone covers? Silicone keyboard covers protective. $6 for the ultra thin one. Has 1,000 reviews at 4 stars. Then there's the $10 one. Has a prettier picture. Only 500 reviews, 4.5 stars. Both prime. One of them available overnight, the cheaper one. Not for other desktop keyboards. Oh, see, I've got a wide. Oh, that's for the Logitech. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, so this one here, the 2-pack. Make sure it'll fit your keyboard. Yeah, exactly. This one would probably work for mine. It's waterproof. Let me go over here. This one has the home row print button, the numpad thing. This one might work actually, and it looks like it's Amazon Basics. No, it's not Amazon Basics. Interesting. Well, let me grab the link for this. I'll share it in chat so everybody knows which one I'm looking at. I have a little tiny keyboard. I'm using a spare. My fiance has. I'm struggling on this giant thing. Yeah, you have one of those, like the cuter ones, the small, it's just the mini. I have the one, it's got, actually I can show you. Yeah, it's got all of that plus the numpad. I use the numpad all the time. And I have family who have just the keyboard part. You don't have any of the other stuff. Yeah. So I think I'm going to put that in my cart here. And then I might pick that up later. Good idea, yo. Good idea. Thanks, Middle Claw. Yeah, make sure it fits the keyboard. One thing I had wanted to do in the past, but kind of glad I didn't do, I guess, is like decorative keycaps, right? Because you can get a little wild and crazy with the keycaps. Yeah. I have the one that fits the Logitech G55. What is this? This is a G213. This is a G213. My mouse is a Logitech G502, and my speakers are a Logitech, but they don't sell those on Amazon anymore, unfortunately. Want a keycap? I'll print one out myself. Oh, like on a 3D. Oh, they have a 3D printer. Yeah, I guess that would be a kind of a bonus of doing that, huh? That would be a bit of a bonus, having a 3D printer. Yeah, you end up with the exact amount of dirt left over and just a more dead shovel. Cool. We did that. We did that. I did that. That was good. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to harvest all of this. Before I harvest all of this, I'm going to move the storage items. Give me all of this. We're going to bring all of this over there. Yep. Cleaning it up. Cleaning it up. There's a lot of stuff that you could make with that 3D printer, by the way. How do I don't know if I want to tell you what that is. You know what? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Yeah, actually, yeah, you can. The like the covers for things, like all the streamer related stuff, you should totally tell us. I should. Oh, I gotta do an ad in a minute. Ay, 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 ay. Kiki's like, I want to know now. Are we talking about Throne again? No. No, we're talking about making things and listing them on Amazon. Actually, you probably can't list stuff on Amazon, can you? From your location. Or it would probably be, what's the word for that? Annoying, I guess is the proper way to put it. It would be annoying to do that. Yeah, it probably would be annoying, huh? Yeah, can you undo that? I don't think you can. Oh, yeah, you can. Interesting. I'm looking at, like, the product on here. Sorry. I'm looking at the product on here. Yeah, so, like, this one here is very expensive. And I bought this. And you know how cheap it is to print this thing? Like, stupid cheap. Hello? Can I get the link? Thank you. The porcelain? No, not the porcelain throne. The other one. Listen. They have, this thing is like $25. Let me make sure that's the right link I'm giving you here. Yeah, this thing. That guy. It is the privacy cover for this camera. So you can kind of see, this is the, I don't know if you can see the texturing on there. Yeah, you can kind of see the texturing on there a little bit. They didn't hit it with a blow dryer in order to remove the texturing, but it covers the whole camera, right? It covers the whole camera. It's two pieces. It just clips onto the top, and it has the front on the thing on the front, and it just slides down. Something like that on my old camera, like $5, $6. That's still kind of pricey, but it works. This one was $25. $25. So, you know how cheap and easy it is to manufacture one of those with a 3D printer? Very. So is it worth putting one of those things together? Probably is. Probably is. I might remove this hay bale and put a chest here, and then have a chest up here. That might be something I do. That might be something I do. Yeah. Yep. Thinking about streaming myself? I don't know, you maybe. Not yet. I'll print a box. Do you mean to be full screen? Oh, thank you. Yeah. Thanks, Gigi. I'll print a box with a removable lid, and that will do the job. I mean, yeah, true. This snaps on there perfect. I had one of these old boxes that I just threw it on there. But here's one of the old webcams. Yeah, it was just an old box. Just throw it on there, and that worked. But I don't know. Yeah, that worked. Looks like we're gonna have a couple of back and forths here. Probably wouldn't need to do that if I emptied part of my inventory out, but that's fine. Ooh, we got a mushroom. Ooh, we got a mushroom. Yeah. Do you mute the mic or just pray it doesn't pick up on the audio? I don't really do stuff like that. Yeah. Thinking about starting streaming myself. I mean, you can always just try. Can always just try. I don't see why not. It'd be worth trying. Oh, cool. I was able to fit almost all of that in my inventory here. I think we might do one more. We might do one more hour. Yeah. I think we'll do one more hour. Give me this. And I guess since we're doing that, I can do that. And then we will put the chest here. Yep, and we'll drop off these. And put the rest in here. Yes, we need all of these. 71, 64, 57. Good luck on the seat. Good luck on the Celsius command and the chill command. I have not been picking up the chicken eggs. Cool. Yeah, I do post everything on my X account if you want to grab that. Follow over there. I'm posting every time I go live, when I put up the new VOD, when I'll do new YouTube videos. They'll all be on there. All be on there. Cool. Eggs. Potato. This stuff I don't really need in there. This is something I don't really need. That'll work. Cool. Sly Claw, good to see you. Happy Tuesday to you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Glad to see you. And let's get a torch down here. Do I need... Yeah, I'm going to need to fill all of this in. No, do I need water? No. I think I have water buckets. I know I have water buckets now. Cool. Yeah, I don't actually think I have a infinite water source over here. I know there's water under one of those blocks there, but I don't have an infinite water source. We'll grab that. Oh, that was the ad running. Oh, my Lanta. I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry, chat. Oh, well. It'll be fine, right? Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Coarse dirt, we're going to keep those. Yeah, this one. I think I want to do here, here, and here for the water. Water there and here. Perfect. Put that away. This can go in here. We've got some of these guys. This one. Extra bed. Cool. I'm happy that we're getting to clean this up. Finally. It's been kind of bugging me a lot lately. Not really lately, but basically since the beginning. Since the beginning. But I kind of did that intentionally. I did it kind of intentionally. There we go. I guess I can harvest. I don't know. I was gonna wait until it just started to pop off, but that's kind of inconsistent. What do I do with the rest of the stuff that won't fit in the chest, though? That's the next question. 72 degrees, or sorry, 72% chill. That's a good amount of chill. Cool. All right, everything will slowly dry out. And then it should go back to regular land. Yep. No longer tilled land, I think. I hope. It should. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. This guy, the carrots can fit there. Cool. Potatoes will all fit. That's nice. Wheat all fits. Seeds don't fit. Yeah, actually, I'm going to get rid of these. Yo, why Bruno? Oh, my Lanta. Fantastic. GG. Let's get you in the sheet here with your... Finally, right? Sea wins. Here we go. Why Bruno? Sea win. Number 4. You go from 34 to 36 on your emeralds. You're in the leaderboard there. Number 2. GG. Nice job. Nice job. Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. You and Ratty both there at the top. And you have been using it relatively consistently, I would say. You've been right there on top of it regularly. And it only goes up to the top 100 in the Cauldron Cup on this list here anyways. When we start talking about your plots and things in game, that's not the case. I wonder, maybe I'm gonna make a hopper, because it sounds like a lot of work to stand there for all of that. And yeah, I'm not a big giant fan when it comes to that, I don't think, for today. Yeah. I'm bad at it at times. No worries. It's basically just a thing there to have fun. Yeah, that's all it really is. It's just there to have fun. It's not something you have to do or you should do or anything like that. Just something extra. I'm over here worried about, should I make an additional hopper to make this completely automated? We have an iron farm. See, it's actively working. Oh, whoa, what is happening here? It's actively working. All right, so I don't know what to do with this thing. I'm cleaning everything up, and then I'm also like, okay, let's add more stuff while we clean everything up. Yeah, I'll help with this one stack here. You can make your life easier? Absolutely yes, right? Yeah, if it's easier. Almost. Cool. Yay, bone meal. Speaking of iron, let's go see how much we got. Generally add a chest or barrel on the top of the hopper. Yeah, that was me being lazy. I didn't want to go from there to that barrel to come back out and put it on top. I was being lazy. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, look at that. Wow. Wow. Yikes. That's cool. Nice, you're rich. I know. It's so exciting. That's like a lot of rich. Good to see you, by the way, Kim. Hello. How are you? Yo, that's awesome. Give me another stack. I'm taking... That's the second stack I've taken out of here. Second stack. Wow. Good to see you. Happy Tuesday as well. Wonderful to see you. We were getting started on terraforming and stuff, but then I started cleaning up everything as well. So, yeah, it's kind of what we're working on is cleaning up and terraforming. Very well, thanks. Hope everyone is well. Thank you, thank you. You're nice. I'm glad to hear you're doing very well. That is super duper news. Super duper news. Look, we're getting bone marrow. Yeah, it's another thing I have to do is make sure all of these are all nice and lit up and then close them all up as well. Throw kindness around like confetti today, chat. Make sure you do it. Make sure you do it. Because it's good for you. And it's good for other people. And it's nice. It is the nice thing to do. How come this one is still hydrated? What your deal is, yo? What your deal is, yo? That is my boat for adventures. I'm gonna go ahead and take these down because these are done. Oh, should I be trying to get saplings off of this? I should actually. Just clean up after you. Yeah, I'm just trying to clean up after myself. Messy, messy boy. Trying to clean up. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, right? I think so. Okay. This pickaxe, the reason I went and grabbed that, has Fortune 2 on it. We did fantastic when it came to the jungle tree saplings for the jungle trees that we just took down. And that was super exciting. But it looks like this one's being a little bit on the not exciting side. Yeah, it's not being as nice. Okay, it's doing okay. You just gotta give it a mild scolding. Don't tell it you're mad at it. Just tell you you're disappointed. And then it performs a little bit more better. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I expected better from you. That's all. That's all. Yeah, send it a firmly worded email. Yeah. In regards, or please see above. Oh man, I haven't done emails in so long. One of my favorites was, as per my last email, which is a nice way of saying, I already told you this, but you're too blind and whatever to see this, so, right? Oh. Okay, we got enough in order to replant. So that's good. Now we're trying to catch up on what we're missing. As per my last email. Man, I haven't hung out with Kim in a long time. I need to go hang out with Kim. Knowing full well they did not send one. Or the they'll say see attached and then they don't send the attachment. Whenever I typed the word attached or attachment, I stopped everything I was doing and attached everything to the email. Get your people to talk to my people. Yes. That's exactly what I need to do. Exactly what I need to do. I concur with this statement. I need time. There's so many things that I want to do. And almost everything is easy to do too. And that's what I think bugs me is previous me, previous me could do all of these things. Current me is like, okay, yeah, let's do them. And then halfway through, I'm like, okay, short circuiting here. Hello. First thing I do is attach, then type out the email. I had done that previously, but then I ran into some kind of problem. I don't remember what. And that's what led me to start doing it. Guess we're not doing that today. We're not doing that today. We're going to do one tree at a time here. Not two at a time, one at a time. Yep, that's what we're doing. 75 degrees. Oh, thank you for doing that. I'm going to go over to Shadow's chat and see how chill I am. Am I chill? Am I chill? Tell me how chill I am. How chill am I? Tell me. I am 23% chill. I can see that because I was sitting there like bugging out. Like, tell me how chill I am. 23%. Oh. You are not chill. 23% is low. It's kind of low. Yeah. My friend got a job application denied. It said, dear name here. They hadn't even bothered to put his name. Wow. Wow. That's bad. Not only did they not bother to fix the template, you know, update the template, they didn't even bother to have AI do it or have AI proofread. They're just like, template, boom, done. Template, boom, done. Granted, I've done that a couple of times when like posting something on YouTube or something, but that's not, it's not a, sorry, we didn't want you kind of email. Wow. Shadowstone is 9% chill. Ooh. 92 on the Cauldron. Geeky with 36% chill. I was worried I would get less. Oh, Shadowstone's raging. Yeah, I bet. Ay, ay, ay. Yikes. Is it terrible? Let's go over here. Nope, this one. Yep. Nice, nice. This I'm going to turn into sticks. Because ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah, here. Ain't nobody got time for that. And you can take this. Take it. Thank you. They can claim that they never received the email if it does not have their name or misspelled. Oh. That's not a binding letter. I wonder if they can actually get anything out of that after that, you know? That can benefit in any way. This was my Enderman fighting boat, which I guess I don't really need that anymore. And once I put it away, then we're going to need it. Because that's how that works. Once I put it away, then I need it. All right, I'm going to do a run over the island here, see if there's anything big that I need to get rid of outside of the grass and things, right? We're going to have to get rid of all the grass. We're going to do a lot of terraforming. We'll be adding in new terrain features, sculpting the terrain features. We got to fill in all of the, no, not fill in. I'm going to cover these holes, light them up and then cover them up. Yes, our friend guy who stole my hat. Yeah, he stole my hat. This thing needs fixing because this needs to be a quarter of the size that it is. Yep. I kind of wanted to punch him and then run away, but that would probably be bad. No! See, this is why we do a cursory run through. I gotta fix that. Gotta fix that. This hole right here, this has got to get covered as well. I think I'm not going to cover that right away. I'll just leave that there, and then that's just something I have access to if I want to. We'll kind of maybe hide it a little bit in like a bush, and you can kind of go in the bush and then open a trapdoor and then fall in the hole and then get in. Yeah, I think that'll be something I do. This is something I can pick up though. That's not needed here anymore. Did I leave any construction junk in here? No, it's just my riches. All of my riches. I am happy with how this came out though. Granted, again, the buttons are going to get replaced with blackstone slabs. That still bugs me a lot. And we're going to do like little bushes off to the side or little structured things off to the side, kind of like we have here, but better, right? We're going to do more stuff to it. But the structure itself, it's good. I'm happy with it. I don't know if I want to do like that thing here on these. I'm not sure. 100 creepers in the storage area. I don't think that's going to happen. This whole island is nice and lit up. And here's my work shed. I don't think we could fit 100 of them in there though. Granted, this island here is kind of big, but once we move over here to Sanctuary City, this peninsula is double the size, and this will be my storage room. You could probably fit 1,000 creepers in there with room to spare. To be fair, that's some hole I need to fix. I'm not raging. Well, I'm not raging. Yeah, I think that was the raging because the number was yeah, I'm not raging. Tell me you're still alive. Yeah, good. 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 Because I will be going over there here in just a few. Just a few. Let's put all of this up here. These guys. Look at all those boats. Who needs this many boats? Oh. Got one of those. Got one of those. Nice. I finally have a spot to put that. Cool. No. Yeah, we have a little bit of time. I gotta grab the dirt. Grab the dirt, grab the dirt, grab the dirt. This. Hurry, hurry, hurry. I'm not a fan of the running and jumping thing as a viewer. It's kind of annoying to watch sometimes, but I keep doing it again and again myself. I apologize. I apologize. Once we're past the early game, I'm pretty sure we're not going to be doing that very much. Pretty sure. Do I know for sure? For sure? No, but I'm pretty sure. The 9%, yeah. It's probably like, I'm having a good day, actually. According to Chill, you're not. Yeah, there's a couple there that I didn't actually need to replace. Okay. Yeah, the iron golem taking damage sounds just like a zombie breaking down a door. Maybe not exactly, but it's close enough that that's what I think of. I think of a zombie breaking down a wooden door. And I'm using Tweakaroo right now, one of the Tweakaroo yeets, in order to disable the right click with the shovel to make a path block. Simply because that's really, really nice for when you're trying to do terraforming stuff. When you're trying to do actual path blocks, that's really annoying because it's not working as it's supposed to. But this is very convenient to have when you're trying to get stuff done quick without needing to keep changing, keep swapping out here. Yeah, that's good. And then I can turn that off with the shovel. Boop. Nice. 79, 79, and then a 61. No, what was the one before the 79s came up? A 9. Wrecked. If it's 3 in a row or consecutive, then it counts. And everybody wins. 3 in a row or consecutive, and everybody wins. I think I'm going to turn the top. I don't know. Should I? Why not? Why not, right? Just the top 2 layers. Yeah. 94! Wow, that's almost scam territory. You're 1 away. I'm not going to make that tall like that one was. Because I don't wanna. That's why. And I didn't bring enough dirt for this. It was not part of the plan. Yeah, that stuttering jumping thing there with the camera on the game, that was my computer. All right, let's go grab another stack and I'll finish this stone bit here. And then I think that'll be it for that part of the terraforming cleanup. I could probably cull the fleet down a little bit. Probably do that. That wouldn't be a bad idea to do. Hello, phone, what do you want? No. Stuff. Phone stuff. 61 and a 61. A 79 and a 79, then a 61 and a 61. And we got a 94. Can we get another 94? That's a triple double. That would be a triple double. And then I'll put a torch here. Cool. Now just fill all that in. I'm not doing down the cliff side. I'm just doing these the bits here that will be seen from the top. That way we're building on dirt. Yeah. And I'm going down a block here. So that way, when I'm building the wall around this place, it makes sense. A 70. No. That was close. It was almost a triple double. Almost a triple double. 15% chill. Yo, Ratty. Sorry. Good luck on that one. Good luck on the chill. What biome is this? Stony Shore, Plains. Oh, because the color changed. See the color change? Light to darker. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Indubitably. I don't even remember the definition of indubitably. It's like a synonym of indeed, right? Indubitably. Undoubtedly. I don't remember. Yeah, I got the sunflowers. Getting tired or should be way more chill than that. Yeah, it's almost bedtime, isn't it? I know it's almost my bedtime. We're really coming up on bedtime here. Is it 2:30 p.m.? That's bedtime. Okay, and I think that's good as far as that goes. 9:30. Yeah, that's bedtime. You're past bedtime. I try to be off the computer by 9 p.m. Do I do that all the time? No. Should I do that all the time? Yeah. But I don't. Because I'm a grown-up and I can make my own bad decisions. I'm a grown-up and I can make bad decisions if I want to. Exactly. So, here near the end, we've got this right there. Boom. We do this. Cool. So the reason I do that is so I can grab the screenshot from the VOD with me and all the stuff on the screen, whatever. I should be, but I'm not, because you stream and I do the watch. Oh, my Atlanta. Too nice. Well, let's go ahead and end stream so Geeky can, or so Ratty can go to bed. Save. Ratty's like, wait, no, that's not what I said. That's not what I said. Here we go. It'll be all right, right? It'll be all right, right? Bedtime. Bedtime. Ah, me too. Hertfordshire. Oh, nice. Nice. Let me go ahead and press this button. We're going to get this started. And we'll do that. And I can close this. And I can press this button. Sweet. There's all of the things. For everyone who hit the follow button, you're cool. And I appreciate you. Thanks for being awesome. For the raids today, also, you're cool. Thank you so much. If you want to be extra cool, you can grab one of those raid messages, the good morning from the Stennos House of Chill with the emojis, or the one that has the we brought cookies if you don't have the emojis. Both of them are awesome. And the second one is almost awesomer because it says we brought cookies, which means you're cool. So there's that, right? Thanks for the stream. Have a good day. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And I hope all of you have a super duper day. I'll be live again tomorrow at, what is that? 11 a.m. Eastern? Yeah, 11 a.m. Eastern. We're ending a little bit early today for my brain, so I can kind of get caught up on some stuff. And because I wanted to raid Shadow, who's streaming later today and has raided us multiple times. So I want to repay the flavor and shoot a raid over there. Yeah, hopefully you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Please post a raid message. I'll catch you later. I'll put in Discord when the bot is up and done. Thanks. See you every 15 minutes. Bye. 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 And then press the stop button, and we'll see if the stop button works correctly or not.